There we go.
Beautiful. Welcome to. Oh,
Daddy
okay.
Drac.
Well, you started talking again.
Well, yeah, now I'm on. Let's turn this down because for some reason I'm a little too loud. Red is bad. So today, before we get into vaulting or Vault Hunters in itself, we're testing my sound settings, and my good buddy Hammer is here to make sure my stream doesn't sound like absolute garbaggio. So how
So
does the
it's
music
sounding like
sound?
complete garbaggio right now because I'm hearing you like 3 times.
Oh,
So I'm
oh.
gonna mute you for a second.
Hold on.
No, no, no. It's cool. I'll mute you. You're muted. I can't hear you in Discord now.
Okay.
Okay,
Can
go
you
ahead.
hear the music at all?
Not at all.
Okay.
At all.
Now,
Now I can.
is it loud? Like louder than me?
Nope. Nope. It's a very nice background noise.
Really? Okay, so on my side, I mean,
Yes, it's actually in. It's funny though because I can hear me louder than I can hear you.
well, I just turned up the desktop audio all the way full, and on Discord, you're probably not. I haven't. Yeah, you're at 100%. So if I turn you not to 0, Jesus. So what if I put you at
Wow.
like 60?
Rude.
Okay, so now talk.
Testes, testes. That's not bad. You're definitely coming out above me,
Okay. Well, and so okay, here's the thing now. I
but not by
max.
much. So
Well, that's good. If we're talking, I don't want to be super loud in comparison to the people I'm talking to. So, okay, I did nothing but completely max out my desktop audio. Like on,
and it's throwing off your headset.
well, no. So in Streamlabs, the music sounds the same to me. This just modifies what Stream hears. So I have it maxed out, completely full blast volume, and I thought that would be way too loud. But it sounds just like normal background
No,
music?
it's sounding very decent. Like, granted, I have it turned all the way. Hold on, let me check my volume. Okay, so I have stream turned all the way up, and I have my master volume at 50%.
Okay.
And it's a very nice, even sound.
So it's not like cutting out or anything?
The music sounds like it still has some deep bass. Nope.
Okay. Well, my biggest fear was one, it was super choppy because it was only picking up things that were loud, or it was just so loud that it's blaring
Hold on
music
a
the whole
second,
time.
because I'm gonna switch around and mute one thing and unmute you. Oh, I muted the wrong tab. There we go. Okay. By the way, if you or anybody else chooses to want to leave a lurk but not have the music or not have the sound of the stream going, make sure to mute the tab in your browser and don't mute the actual stream. It won't count as a viewer.
Ooh, 200 IQ. Thank you, sir.
You are very welcome. I am a professional lurker.
Yeah. Paid to lurk. This is my first paid lurker.
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. I'm gonna open up Create because I'm bored.
All right, so that. Now let's see if this works, because every time. Minecraft is the only game I have ever tried doing anything with Streamlabs that you have to go into. You have to open Streamlabs as administrator, or it won't show. It won't pull up the game capture.
Huh.
Yeah, it's so weird. When I looked up a bunch of stuff because it stopped working a couple weeks ago, that's what it was. It's like you have to run it as administrator or it won't work. Okay, so in game, right? Now that I'm in this tab, I hope nothing changed. Everything still sounds correct.
Oh, you want me to go back to that? Hold on.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I don't want like the entire stream to sound like dog doo doo.
All right, go ahead, do your thing.
Well, it's just the music, like versus me talking in game. I don't know if
Yeah, music is fine.
Okay.
I don't really hear a lot of
in-game stuff.
the
My
in-game
in-game
sounds.
volume is probably very yeah. I turn it way down. Music is off, so I don't get. Let's go. Hostile creatures we want nice and loud. All the other stuff should be fine. Alright. Oh, speaking of, we have to do something since you're here. Wait, what? Give me my stuff. Where is this? Thank you. Ooh. The game is super laggy today. I was doing this at the end of stream last night too. Like it would be super buttery smooth and then all of a sudden be like, haha. Speaker, that's what it was.
Got a sound system all up in that joint?
Yeah, you'll see what it does here in a second. Does this one have anybody? Yes. These should also... This one goes here. Ah, that's my dash. Is that right? Hammer down NY?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll probably pronounce it Hammer Downey.
We'll see.
Speaker block. Thank you, Hammer Down NY.
Hey.
Wow, it did say NY.
Right, yeah. I think it's because I
Hey.
capitalized it.
Speaker block. Thank you, Erescence. Speaker block. Thank you, Juicebox. Speaker block. Thank you, It Has Dove War. Speaker block. Thank you, Shadow 202045. Speaker block. Thank you, Ihan Best.
So what I'm gonna do is set up a redstone thing in here.
Awesome.
So when I walk in, I'm gonna hit a pressure plate and it's gonna sound off. Well, I'm just have to figure out how to delay it long enough to where it's not like.
Speaker block. Speaker block. Thank you, Erescence.
See, it'll. If one's playing, it cuts out the other one. So I just have to make sure it's delayed long enough
Is
to
there
where.
a way to get it to stop saying speaker block?
No, I don't. I can't get it to. Everything I've tried. It just like asks for a message. But it's.
Speaker block. Thank you, Hammer Down NY.
I don't know. But I thought it was fun. So eventually, when I walk in here, it's just going to be a 5-minute thing of it saying thank you. Eventually, I might take the thank you away from a bunch of them, just have like one that says thank you and then just a list of names. Because it's going to also say speaker box 4,700 times, which I find absolutely hilarious. But yeah, so anyway, now that the tech stuff is over and I'm less self-conscious about the way it sounds, I did some stuff yesterday after stream. I goofed off and realized we had a lot of materials that we just haven't been using for anything because we haven't unlocked the next like big mod that I want to play with. So after a lot of time gating because Powa has a bunch of time gate mechanics. We built a little reactor. And I've got some solar panels up there into a spirited, and spirited as far as I can go currently. Everything else just costs like a lot. I think I can reach it. No, I gotta get closer to my house. And then I was looking up how to get the ice for it as well. But yeah, so I upgraded our power system. We will probably, that'll be it. Like that whole building was supposed to be for power and power related infrastructure. And then I realized that generator will probably run until we unlock like 2 or 3 really big mods. So I cleaned this up quite a bit. We got wireless power now. I realized that was a thing. I didn't know power had that. So this just chills. We upgraded all of these because I was sitting here crafting. This is the time gatey thing. It takes forever. So we cleaned up the cables and stuff. The power's now ran underneath, and then I just ran it all the way over there to where the power is. So we should never have to worry about power again. I do have a... Let's see if I can find a way to show this. I think I ran it underneath, like all the way underneath. But we will figure it out together. So what I did, yeah. So from here, I have a cable that comes down that follows this cable over to the power stuff. And I used, let's see if I can, nope. What? Why is it doing that? Jump? I have to jump? Oh, whoops. Oh, we're gonna ignore the fact that I just like hardcore died. Jumping around. I guess fall damage isn't a joke when you don't have anything equipped armor-wise. Okay. Hello, me. Give me this back. Thanks. Anywho, now that I'm done dying, nope, I'm gonna do it again now. Okay. Anyway, I ran the cable from our storage system underneath here, so down here, that will supply it with blue ice, redstone, and coal blocks, and what uranite we have. And there's sink in this mod pack, so it's just a sink with a pipe, so it has water. Pretty easy setup. The biggest part was crafting 32 of these blocks, because once you place it, it just builds it for you, which is super nice. But it just takes forever to get to that point because you make a bunch to make the next tier, and then you need a bunch of those to make the next tier, and so on and so on. But we got that set up. Ice farm's still working out great. It's not automated by any means, but with how little that's going to be used, there's a setting on Powa reactors that they only run when they're at 70% or lower, and they will fill up and then stop again until they go down to 70%, which is super nice. So it's not going to burn through all of like the redstone we have or the coal that we have, which we're not hurting necessarily. So coal blocks, and compressed. So we have 467 coal. And then up here, I just added ice. What was it? Ice, packed ice, and then blue ice, which is just more condensed versions. You can't put them in storage drawer or compacting drawers, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. And then with redstone, again, we have redstone. I'm not worried about. That's probably the least thing I'd be worried about. We have over 1,000 blocks of redstone. But no, that should handle pretty much our power needs for anything we do for quite a long time. As far as that goes, if I can do this, please, thank you. So spirited level stuff. Take spirited crystals, which is just emeralds, which we have a ton of. chromatic steel, and Larimar, which we had a ton of all of this. So I'm not super worried about that. We're pretty low now in comparison to what we had. We had like several thousand Larimar. Yeah, we burned through probably three-ish thousand just to get that reactor, which isn't bad. I mean, we still have plenty, and we haven't done anything with it, so we still have enough to like play around with whatever other mod we decide to unlock. Speaking of, we are two. We need two more. So we need knowledge essence. We need two more knowledge stars. And we are going to unlock Botania, or Botany Pots, I'm sorry. I think is the next one I want to unlock. That allows us to automate any crop we could possibly need going forward. And with that, the reason why the stream title is The Big Teardown is a lot of this stuff will go away. The farm underneath will go away. And all of the stuff in here will actually get torn down and turned into like 1 or 2 block solutions. So we won't have to deal with anything really. Like, there's not much that we'll have to build farms for anymore. The other thing is, I realized we had, I think it was like 70 or 80 mystery eggs. So I crafted up a bunch of the hostile eggs. We got this thing, which actually has drops. The dragon we had does not. I thought this was a boss. It's not. It's just a normal one, but we got gas now, so that's cool. We got one more witch, and I think one more blaze. Other than that, it was mostly trash. I'm pretty sure the only cool thing this drops is sponges. We don't need sponges, per se, for anything, like wet sponges. Gas tiers might come up later. The iron, we got 3 of these things, which is awesome. I'm pretty certain now, because of that, we could get rid of the iron golem farm that we have here. So that would clean up this whole area. All this would be cleaned up. It would all go in here in like a 1-block solution kind of thing. And what I'm thinking for in here, I want to do, so what, this is center. So starting like right here, build like a row here that's at, floor level. Behind it, build one higher. So kind of like a staircase style of the botany pots. So when you walk in, it's just rows that get higher and higher all the way back to the wall of just tons of the botany pots. So then we can just automate everything. I found a list in the Discord server of all of the things that botany pots can do. And it's a lot. There are a ton of them, which is nice because anything that pops up later on down the line we'll just be ready for. But I don't think we'd have to like worry too much about getting every possible thing automated, but we will have the option to automate anything that could pop up in a crystal recipe. I found one of our cats. Diana is now back home. Yuki, on the other hand, is somewhere. She's one of the yellow dots, I think. I just don't know which yellow dot she is. So we could go on an adventure and try to find her. We need to complete a scavenger, complete any vault twice, and mine 13 beniatite are our bounties today. Or for right now, we'll probably do more than just those. Let's get this stuff. I also switched up a little bit on what our magnet. So we have the Lucky Goose, which is a trinket that gives us more item rarity, a lot of item rarity actually. And we had a magnet that gave us 25% item quantity. So now, instead of having just an obscene amount of rarity, we also get roughly 30% quantity.
Did they fix the rarity thing?
What do you mean?
I was watching something, and the guy was actually getting less with the rarity and the quantity.
Oh no, I hope so. I've been running it and I haven't had any issues so far. I know they fixed some issues with sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have everything. They fixed a few things with, well, I guess it'll be patched in the update, the next update. So treasure rooms are still busted, but they added, yeah, it was in 4.1. They added more things to the loot tables, so like random crap you can get out of a chest, to make item rarity worthwhile. Because before, there was like, say, 4 things that could come out of a wooden chest, right? Well, now there's 8 things that can come out of a wooden chest. So rarity actually helps out because those 8 things have a chance to be rare versus 4. So, I wasn't sure. I haven't seen anything on my end where it's like, wow, I'm getting a lot less now that I have a ton of rarity. I haven't ran any vaults with the change with us having more item quantity versus rarity, because my other magnet pushed us way above. It gave us 127% rarity, and then much less, obviously 25% less quantity. But we can test. It's a good test to do. If I feel like we're getting less, like, it's subjective, I guess, a little bit. If I feel like I'm getting less stuff. Keep this in here. But it is nice to know that this will be charged forever, and we don't have to have a bunch of stuff. The power stuff made me very happy. But yeah, no, thank you for telling me that, because if that's the case, I'll be a little upset, because it means I've burned through my lucky goose for no reason.
This guy did a really decent test, and he did it via like just some of the more rare stuff that you get out of a dungeon or out of a vault, and he wound up actually getting like a good portion less from the rarity and the quantities.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird. I haven't, like, I'm not saying he's wrong by any means or anything. I just, no one said anything that I know of about it in Discord. And that's usually where I get, you know, most of my information is from, like, the official Discord.
Oh my god. So, yeah, these are kind of a bitch. The create mod?
Yeah. Yeah, that was another option that we had when I was looking at, like, bigger mods to unlock. Create is an option, but, like, I don't know, I've done create once before in Stoneblock, and I just don't know, I'm not a big fan of create. Like, it's a lot of work, and, like, it looks cool. The farms look really cool of what you can do with create, but I'm big on, like, simplicity, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is not simple.
Right, and, like, very basic farms you can make pretty simple, and I guess compact is more of what I mean. Like, if I had some crazy massive gold farm, for example, I think you saw the one I posted in Discord, it's a massive farm, but you can make it, I mean, if you built something around it, you could make it look good. And a lot of create stuff, like, aesthetically isn't my favorite. So when I'm building with it, I'm like, wow, I don't like the way this looks, kind of thing.
Like, it'd be really cool in some aspects, but
I know that the mod itself is super intense and has an absolute plethora of things you can do with it. If you really get into it, you could probably do this entire mod pack with just create. You can make farms for everything with create, but it's much more like assembly line style, like factory building. So if you like that aesthetic, create's your thing. And I'm not a big fan on like that. And there are some things like you can't get away from it with. So like mechanism, thermal expansion, and create all are like big processing mods. Create is supposed to be much more like aesthetic, but it's a very niche aesthetic, if that makes sense. Like it looks like a conveyor belt in the factories, and you can see the items on the conveyor belt, and it looks super cool. But like the models for the blocks themselves, I guess I can show it so people can.
okay,
Like,
so it's gotta be completely underwater.
What are you working with?
I'm just. No, I guess I just needed it put in the right place.
But
I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all.
yeah, there was actually somebody in stream last night who was asking about like where to learn mods. There's a academy and university on the Feed the Beast launcher. Apparently, is super cool. They were playing it last night, asking me questions as they played, and it was like a tutorial based thing where it would be like, hey, this is how these 3 mods work, this is kind of what you need to do it, and then it dropped him into a survival world and was like, hey, now recreate what you just learned in survival. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like that kind of progression. It's like, hey, here's the basics, now do it so you understand it, and then we'll go into the next part. That's what it is. Yep. I was thinking, why am I lagging? And it's because of this. So just so you know, Hammer, if you get into storage drawers, which you can make them look like anything you want, they look super pretty. If you build a massive wall like I have, do this. Boop. Yeah, it's already worlds better.
Now, does that do? That does all of them? It doesn't just do the 12 blocks?
So,
Or
okay.
6 blocks?
So my system's a little cheeky. There are, well, that hurt. Really? I hate this. My dash is too strong, so it's harder to get up. Okay. So I have regular storage drawers right here that just have like iron shovels in all of them, and they're locked, so nothing else can ever go in there. But this controller will attach to all of this wall. I thought it was a 12 block thing.
Yeah, I kept hearing that it was like 6 by 6, or 6 on each side.
But if I do this, it registers all of these. And what I did here is I added a control slave, 1 on each side, just so I had more imports later on, like if I have other farms that are going to be attached to these. But even without those, this, see, like you can see the number here, 172. Now it's gone. I don't know if that's like an intended thing or why that works that way, but I do know they have to be connected. So like how mine has a corner here, there has to be drawers that are hidden behind it, or you would need another one of these on each wall. But it's working, which I'm not sure why it's working, but it is, so I'm not going to complain. And everything I pipe into it seems to like... Okay, here we go. Here's a good test, right? There's no vines here. Let's make sure this actually works. Watch it not. I'll be very sad. And so if I do this, throw those back into this system. 59. And this is just piped into here.
Yeah, I kind of monkeyed with the storage drawers a little bit.
Once you get how they work, they're insanely simple and so nice for storing massive quantities of a single item, or kind of what we've done here is not only are we storing massive amounts of items, it looks aesthetically pleasing. Because with these, the frame drawers, I don't know if you were here when I did this earlier. If I put it in here, you can make the frame drawers look like anything. So depending on how you place blocks, let's do. If I were to grab, say, pumpkin, vault stone, and one of these, right? If I put it in here, so this slot right here is the front, the slot above is the outline, and then this is the main body of it. So if we did that, right? Now it's another rack front, the vault stone, and then
shit.
so it looks like a pumpkin of some sort.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're super fun to play with. Where'd it go? I think it went in here. But yeah, so you can like mess around with them. And there's tons of combinations. So you can make a gold bar in the front of it. So the front's a gold bar. Or I think you probably do cactus too. Yep, cactus works. You could make it look like ice.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can do like a lot of. It's really nice because you can pick like a color scheme that you're going with. So like mine was, this warped greenish kind of color inside. So I used emeralds. I think it was the entwine blocks to give it more like a glow kind of feel, and then just dark background so it was really visible. And inside of them, you can see I don't have all of them. Actually, I need to do that. What is it called? It's like an upgrade. It's this one, illumination upgrade. So if you see like the yellow concrete is really bright. Let's see if there's one. Okay, gas tiers. There. It will, I think I have most of these lit up. But without it, I guess I can do, which one is super shiny? It's noticeable. Let's do this one. So if I do this and take this out, see how dark it is?
Yeah.
You can make them, like it doesn't actually provide a light source, but it does, yeah, it just makes it light up. And it works on most things, not all. But I think it looks really nice. That's why I like storage drawers, because you can make it look like, obviously it costs quite a bit of resources to get the framed ones and get this many of them. And obviously this is overkill because I still have all of this room here, a ton of room up here. I'm running out of room on this wall pretty quickly. But it's super easy, super nice. And if you want certain things, like obviously we have a ton of Larimar, but as you go up, I don't have a ton of extraordinary. I have 5. This can hold 32 stacks of items. I'm never going to have 32 stacks of Omega Pogs. I have 1. I have 1 right now. I have 0 Echo Pogs and 0 Pogs. But like I just like the way like it looks. especially because these are super cool looking. So it's another good way to like display items too. All right, but you were talking about, let's see, make sure. So right now we have 33% item quantity and 102% rarity. We are level 60. This is a level 56 vault with nothing, no modifiers. Currently in our backpack, we have stuff. So let's empty our backpack, make sure I keep this door closed. My cats try to escape. Okay, so we got this, eggs. Okay, so bottles of enchanting we keep for the altars. We have 43 gold. I don't think you can actually find platinum in a vault, so that's fine. And then these are things that I use. So the only thing we'd have to keep an eye on is the off chance that we get any vault gold. So 43. We'll see how we do with a ton of rarity and quantity. And then I'll run, I think I have one more level 56 vault. I do. We'll run one. I'll put a chest with everything that we get out of it. And then I'll do one without and see if there's any major difference. We'll do a little testy test. And it's not going to be perfect because obviously each vault is different.
Yeah, the way he did it was he went by vault diamonds and vault diamonds, the relic booster packs, and mystery boxes.
Okay. See, now this is not a great one because it's gilded. Oh my gosh. Gilded, opulent. Okay, so that's item quantity. This is even better test. Because now we have more gilded chests and item quantity. And mobs do 40% more damage. Oh. Huh. We'll see how we do. Oh, if you do get into storage drawers, just so you know, that thing that I did was messing around with making the values not show. 100% recommend doing that.
What the values
On
showing
the
or not showing?
not showing.
Really?
So according to everything that I've read about it,
Is that what screws up your inventory?
well, no, it might not be as bad on your computer. I'm having really bad.
I have all my stuff like stashed in a room deep below my base. So, well, not deep, but like 2 levels below my base.
It's a lag thing.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten into any lag.
But from everything I've read, like storage drawers, when you can see the numbers on them, it can cause huge amounts of lag. Can being the key word.
Hey, love you.
Updated everything on my computer, hoping it would help with. The lag I was getting yesterday, and it doesn't seem to be helping all that much. Granted, this theme is a lot. Oh my gosh, I don't understand what the hell is happening. I'm getting insane FPS lag. Like constant lag. Okay, it's completely stopped all of a sudden. I love the gingerbread man so much. What's happening, man? Please stop the lag.
I'm stronger.
Fortunately, this isn't a great theme to test on because this theme's a nightmare.
Yeah, it is.
I want out.
It's not as bad as the one that I got earlier.
Which one'd you get?
I'm not sure. All I know, it was dark as shit. Had Enderman.
Ah, the void theme.
Yeah.
If you fall in the water, it drains your time.
Yep, and it also had mimics.
Shulkers. Yep, mimics
Yeah.
are a nightmare because if you don't kill them quickly, they mimic all of your gear. Hence, obviously, hence the name mimic.
It was not a fun time. Not a fun time at all.
The first time I ran into a mimic, I have no idea what was going on. I was terrified because it was chunking like most of my. Stop it! Oh, there's a spawner right here. I'm stupid.
Luckily, it was like one of the first rooms.
Did you just
I was
leave?
like, yep, I'm out.
Yeah, I did too.
This
And
one is a loss later. Yeah, and the shulker too. The shulker fucking freaked me out.
they don't even hurt, right?
Like freaked me out because I'm like, because there was nothing there, and I turn around, there's a shulker box, and I'm like, oh cool. Then it attacks me. Like what the fuck? Fell in the water, everything went black, and I was just like, yep.
And your time randomly disappears super quickly.
Yeah, I'm just like, yep, nope, not losing my gear in this.
It was funny. So my idol that I'm running around with instead of a shield, the only reason why I specifically went after this one is because it has time acceleration immunity. So just obviously in any other vault that doesn't help me. But on the off chance that I get that vault again, like running,
You'll be ready.
I can fall in the water. Well, Endermen take damage from the water, even though it's like void water. So if you have like a water bucket or fall in the water, Enderman can't get you. So I'll just jump in the water if I have to. I've done it before. That one was trapped. I saw a post saying that the item quantity and rarity and stuff should work with trap chests. So if you do proc a trap chest with like a ton of item rarity and quantity, the mobs are like, there's more mobs and they're like higher tier. Like that's a funny idea, like in theory. Could you imagine though, like you get a trap chest and it's a bunch of elites because you have a ton of item rarity. Just fucking hunt you down. Okay.
No, not the buttons! Not my goddamn buttons!
Ooh, hey, snowman. Stop. He's throwing snowballs at me.
Yo, I still got some in my backpack.
What, snowballs?
Yeah. Just in case I run into any more of them.
You need to throw snowballs back at him.
Got 181 sitting in my backpack.
Get into a snowball fight with the snowman.
Absolutely. Fuck you, Frosty. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Just broke that block.
Ooh, living. We need living.
The Muffin Man!
I'm not even looking at the scav. Jesus, there's a husk there. Alright. This is going to be a difficult one to complete no matter what we do. Just realized how much stuff we need for the scavenger hunt. Oh. Hammer, you want to see something funny? So I upgraded reach, right? See that chest?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how far away I am?
Yo, that's crazy.
Reach 3? Hella busted. At the end of stream last night, I was like, oh, you know, we haven't actually tried to make any, like, skill orbs in a really long time, so I wonder how many we can make, and we could make 20, I think.
Oh shit.
So we upgraded reach, and what was the other thing we upgraded? Oh, undead. So we have reach 3 and undead mastery maxed out, and it's just funny because like I can break the chest from here. It doesn't work for attacks, unfortunately. That would be broken. But like I can stand here. Wait. Yeah, here. Let's see, ready? There. I can almost stand out of range of the spawner. So I could like loot without the spawners ever going off.
Then couple that with the what is it? Couple that with vein miner.
Oh yeah.
Take a couple of them out at the same time.
Right. Just walk into a center of a room and just mine the entire room.
Beautiful.
No, not the buttons! Not my goddamn buttons!
Go away, tiny gingerbread man. Alright. Stop it. Huh. Thought I heard a... Oh, I guess I'm just crazy. Glad I have a void upgrade on my snowballs. Do I? That would suck if I don't. Oh. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, that worked. We need to go this way. Sure. Go up first, I guess. There was nothing up here. Blow them out. Okay, this is the last room in the line.
No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop buttons!
Not the gumdrop, but oh my god, that fucking powdered snow, man.
You're a monster!
I'm not a monster. You're just trying to murder me, so I murdered you first. Oh jeez. Fell much further than I thought we would. What a weird POI.
I've had a couple weird POIs, man. You ever had one where it had absolutely no chests
Yes.
and like no no gems either?
Yeah, it's just a random like spawner that spawns like 3
Yeah,
enemies
so-
and that's it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a random spawner and it has like the outline like it should have stuff.
Yeah. I know 100% what you're talking about.
I'm just like, what the hell? It's not cool.
It's not very nice.
No. Now I
I
gotta
need
fight these
loot.
guys and I don't even get anything. This is a POD. Point of disinterest. Point
I
of
like that.
disappointment.
Point of disappointment.
Point of deceit.
Oh, hey, Arisons. How are you? Yeah, we hit 60 last night, towards the very end of stream. So, leave me alone. The Muffin Man. Oh, all right. I've pissed off the whole room. Stop it. I can break the spawner from the floor.
No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop buttons!
That's too funny. That's the best thing ever. Yeah, reach is stupid OP. We were just talking about it. Let's see. So there's a chest up there, right? I can't reach it from here, but I can. So 1 block, right? So let's go 1, 2. So dumb. That's my reach from there to there.
It's one hell of a pickaxe to, you know, be able to do that.
Right, well, on top of the fact that this pickaxe is wicked fast in itself. So realistically, after I kill this guy, I can stand here. So stupid. Oh, it's so bust. It is OP. It's so OP.
Let me just mine from the beginning of the vault.
Right, so yeah, that my new goal is to be able to stand at the gate of the vault and just mine everything.
And just hold down the
Just
vein miner button and chow through everything.
Ooh,
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster.
Yes, you are.
Ah yes, what a perfect time for the server to start backing up.
The Muffin Man. No, not the buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons.
Oh. I'm not used to it at all. So like I still run up on POIs like I would normally. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can just stand at the front door. Hey, don't nerf reach. Stop that. Stop that talk right now. Reach isn't OP. It's pretty bad. They should extend it.
He can hardly, you know, hit the bottom.
Right, I can't hit the back of the vault from the front, so it's clearly not balanced. Stupid fucking snow. Powdered snow, I think, is the most annoying thing in Minecraft. What? Let me out of the hole. Very few times in my life I've said that. There it is, he got it.
Took me a second. No, I've definitely said that quite a few times. Not in the same context you were thinking, though.
Right, yeah.
Like, just let me out of the fucking hole for a change, will you? Like, stop kicking me when I'm down.
But yeah. No, that 100%. I guess we could look at our bag and see if we can complete this scavenger hunt. Let's see. We need these. These. Do you not have any sacks? Nope. Blood vial. Oh, so we just need...
No, not the buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons! Did we get any there? No! Yep. That's annoying. Let's see if there's any other POIs. I didn't realize we were that close. I would have focused on it harder. Thank you. I accept who I am.
I would have hit more treasure chests.
You're a monster.
More chests, period, not treasure chests. It's late for me.
It's okay, Grandpa. We still love you.
Listen here, Sonny.
Back in my day.
Fuck, I am older than you.
By what, like a year or two?
How old are you?
31.
I appreciate that, but I'm 7 years older than you, my guy.
Are you really? Holy shit, Grandpa.
I just turned 38 in December. I know. I don't act it. Young and spry, but, and also, you know, fucking ignorant. But
Stop it. You're not that guy.
you're not that guy, pal.
You're not that gingerbread man.
He begged to differ. Okay. His mom told him he was special.
His mom lied.
Mom said that he was her big strong man. Right?
I hate you so much.
He was looking for the fucking muffin man.
No, not the buttons. Not my gum buttons. You're a monster.
Thanks. This theme is so hard to tell what POIs are, like which one's which. But I think in update 5 it's gone.
Oh, thank God.
Or it'll be like super insanely rare. Oh, there's some more.
The other day I ran like 3 of these in a row. Went to go with the 4th one and came in, it was this. I was just like, yep, nope, backing out, closing down the game. Not playing this again.
I wonder how nervous chat's getting that there's only Jesus. There's only 2 minutes left in this vault. And I don't know where spawn is.
So everybody should locate the clip button. If you're unaware of where the clip button is, it is typically, if you are on a PC, it is in the lower right hand corner, or Alt X works.
Minute 43. Do we make it out, chat? Do I die? Do I greed? I still
Can
haven't
you get out of this door? No. Go.
I'm not leaving yet. Looking for POIs. Here, we'll do this. Make you... Whoops. Give me that back, please. Just threw my sword into my backpack.
Yeet. That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure we've cleared this room. Oh no. Ooh, horse. Oh, I was much closer than I needed to be.
Well, especially with your pickaxe. I mean, to be fair, you could have done it from the ground.
Oh no. That was a joke. I know where the exit was. Okay. There's 139 chests. And that's kind of the spread of the rarity.
Well, I think the...
Okay. Guess we can do this. I'll screenshot it and we'll test. Right. Let me put these back now that we're done freaking out. So I think that's a good, do this. Give me 2 of these. Test 1, test 2. So let's see. So we got 37 vault diamonds. Okay, wait, I want to check something. Vault diamonds come from gilded and wooden. Okay. We have 59 vault essence, those come from living and wooden. These come from just wooden. Okay, and this is how much silver scrap we got. So that kind of covers, and we'll do this. Now granted, those are gilded, living, wooden, and, or sorry. Oh. These come from gilded too? I thought those came from ornate. We need something from ornate chests that we don't have an insane amount of. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. Here's a good test. Right, so here's something from that just drops from ornate and wooden, completion and wooden. Right, so this is kind of a couple more things from living, maybe. It's a good test. Let's do this. Right, so this is test 1. Now, what we can do is, let's grab this one. Actually, let's grab this one. So we will switch out, we will take off the item rarity and the item quantity from here, and I will put on a magnet that just makes me chunky, which gives me 63 hearts. Gives me 25% HP. Alright, so that drops. That's as low as I can get it. So the lowest I can get is 8% quant and 52% rarity. That is a massive difference between 33 and 102. I think that's the biggest difference, like the biggest difference I can make, right? So this is what we got as far as like valuable stuff. That's easy to determine.
What's the most important thing to work on with your magnet?
For me, I always focus. These are a bunch of these I just made just to have all of the different types. The more reach you have, range gets much better. Mana efficiency 2 is as much as you need, and it negates the mana usage. And then velocity. I like velocity because it makes it really quick. Or you can get, there's a magnet called the teleporting one, where it just instantly teleports items to you, which then you won't have to worry about velocity, just range. Yeah, I love the chunky magnet. Alright, so this is kind of our test sample of stuff, right? We have a little bit of everything. You know, this is going to be a test with much less, like much less quantity and rarity. So only 8% instead of 33, and 52 versus 102. So I think that'll be a good test to see if there's a massive difference. We also have apparently some gear to roll. Ooh, and a room. Oh, painting room. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Set that here. Did we get anything good? No. Let's just roll. Ooh. We'll see if this is anything good. It's 56. I'm not. Oh. It's pretty good attack. But it goes. Okay, so let's empty our stuff. That's so nice. Look at that. I don't have to do anything. It just does it for me. Oh my gosh. I just dumped. Oh no. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Do I have a place for snowballs? Oh, there's a void upgrade on it, thank God. I just dumped almost 2,000 snowballs into my system. Okay. Alright, so we will double check. 43 gold. Yep, everything's the same as last vault. We'll grab the same level 56 crystal. Now granted, it might be skewed a little bit because if I don't get that theme, I can loot substantially faster in literally any other theme. Because I know what the chests look like. Alright, this one also doesn't have the gilded modifier. Gross. It's either a void or a... This is a amethyst cave, I think, from what I can tell. Am I right? No, it's just a cave. Yeah, amethyst cave. Perfect. So this will be skewed in the favor of this vault because I can loot faster here once it loads. And I'm going to do my best to loot as best I can. And we'll see if, like, if it's the same, we'll know that it, like, it doesn't work, you know what I mean? Because I should have gotten, even with me looting slower, I should have gotten way more out of that vault, just from the massive amount of rarity. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thanks. A lot of coin piles to start with. Come on. We're gonna see if I get more or less loot. I will be a little upset if I've wasted, because I crafted that trinket, because I had one before. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Okay. Stop it. Bro, stop it. Where are you guys coming from? Go away. Doesn't help that I'm getting like exclusively coin piles. Oh. I love Dash so much. Oh, here we go with the FPS lag. Please stop, please stop. Let's go. Oh. Wait, do I have it with me? Haha, let's go. You ever seen a Pickering hammer?
Yeah. They're
Amazing.
yeah.
I love a pick. They're so good. Shh. Okay. So we do have to remember that I looted 139 chests in that vault. I just don't want to forget. So don't let me. Thanks. Because I'm definitely going to loot more in this vault. There's no way I don't. I'm much faster in this vault. Because I, actually can see what the POIs look like. I will be a little upset if it actually doesn't work or if it makes it worse. Oh, alright, buddy. Hello, Mr. Spider. Or skeleton.
Oh my god. My fat kid just went nuts.
Your fat kid just went nuts? What?
You'll see next time you open TikTok.
Oh, did you send it to me?
Oh yeah, I totally sent it to you. It is. Oh.
Shit. What is happening? Okay. Let's just chill out, guys. Am I taking poison again? Oh, okay. So there's a dungeon. Of course, it's coin piles. Oh, I can't quite reach that. I need to buff reach. I couldn't reach this from down there.
Oh, definitely need to buff reach. I should not have to move when I'm inside a room.
I should be able to walk into a vault and then just win.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I do. All I do.
Oop, maybe a little far. Nope, it's not in here. Then don't care. I will say, dash, max level, chef's kiss.
I really need to hire a landscaper.
What?
Fucking grass everywhere around my base.
Oh, I honestly thought you were talking about like IRL. I was like, it's the middle of winter. Like, what landscape do you have? I want them to make pretty snowmen.
Yes. The snow. Turn it to snowmen. No. I don't want you to
Get rid of it. I just want
get
all of
rid
it to be
I
snowmen.
want to come home to snowmen in my driveway.
Just dozens and dozens of hyper realistic snowmen. As much as reach is fun, I just still I can't get used to how far. Yeah. See, it's gonna be heavily skewed because I've probably already looted over 130 chests. It feels like I have anyway. But it's a good test. If I've looted this many extra chests, you know what I mean? It should still be about the same with how much. Fuck this room. This is one of the prettiest looking rooms they made, but I will never ever do it.
Why is that?
It's a fucking death trap.
Oh,
There's-
yeah.
Yeah, there's chests in the sand,
Mm-hmm.
but hell
Yeah,
no.
and there's also, yep. I made a mistake of digging in that the other day.
Ooh yeah, no.
Yeah.
You just
yeah,
don't.
Nope, definitely puckered the butthole. Definitely puckered. I was like, this is it. Loosen all my shit. Sand. More sand. Now. Sand.
It makes it worse when 40 mobs spawn on your head, half of which are creepers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the good news is the creepers also took care of some of the other mobs.
Right. They also do a good job at clearing up the sand for you.
They do.
Hi guys. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Damn, y'all are getting aggressive about the extended warranty. Well,
You're
don't
gonna
want
get it.
Die. If you had your warranty, it wouldn't have happened.
Right. That's so fucked up. your warranty, this wouldn't have happened. Oh,
When the mob
jeez.
takes over your extended warranty. I'm just picturing like the mob coming up and like shooting out people's tires. Being like, now see, you had your extended warranty.
Why is the mob Russian all of a sudden?
I didn't say it was the Italian mob, it's the Russian mob.
No, that's what I said. Why is he Russian all of a sudden?
Why can't they be? They took over, they're invading Ukraine. The Italians aren't doing that right now.
I mean, fair point. All right. You know, I forget his name. He's a comedian. He was on a late night show. He was the one who like was making fun of the today's years old people. But he was talking about, he's like, oh, who plays villains in like Russian movies? And he's like, we do. We're very self-aware. What, baby? German. Oh. But yeah, I just thought that was funny because they were talking about like, do you know his name? Okay. My wonderful wife is figuring it out. But yeah, no, it was funny because he was just like, yeah, we're very self-aware. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Fool a Borg. Conan, okay. But it was a super funny little skit. Okay. I'm getting so many coin piles in this vault. Sir. I'm not mad. Coin piles are wonderful, but you're messing with my testing. I will say, you know how like it triggers a sound for like rare or epic or omega chests? That sound is happening a lot less.
What?
When you break a chest or when you open it, that sound that it makes indicates what rarity it is.
Yeah, that little bling.
Yeah. So it's much... In this vault, it has seemed much more common to get common, like vaults, or chests. I think part of the rarity... Why is there an elite zombie in here somewhere? Or did I just piss off the entire room and make them run around? Yeah, whatever. But I feel like I was getting more like rare and omega chests, which I think is how the rarity part of it works. But I could be 100% wrong. Oh no, that POI is so far away. It'd be a shame if someone just looted it from here.
Buff reach.
What?
Buff reach.
Yeah, breach definitely needs to be buffed.
I mean, look, he even build to get to this next one. Yeah, why is that guy going down so slowly? He was
He's
just
on
like, Featherfall.
Oh, have you not seen the dwellers who ride a chicken? He's on a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, see it?
Oh, alright, alright. I didn't see the chicken.
Oh, I killed it. Damn. Yeah. It is kind of annoying when there's like a bunch of them like that and they all fall, and then you're just waiting for 3 of them to come down. I just feel like some really overly epic song is playing when they fall on their chickens. Oh no. So that's home. Let's go this way then. Yeet. I don't need another chromatic iron cave. It's hard to pass up though because this stuff is so useful.
Yeah, isn't it funny when you're like trying to get out and it's like, fuck, I really don't need one of these, but here I am.
You know it's annoying when like you're on your way out and there's like an X mark room and you've got like a minute left and you're just like, you dirty fucking bastard.
Yeah. It's like,
I always risk it.
you're over there going ham with the compass, knowing exactly where you are and shit.
Yeah, it's super helpful.
Like, I have the compass, but I still hardly use it.
So I'll show you the way I do it. Is okay, so when I load into a vault, I go straight. I was already this way. Like I'll run straight and clear rooms all the way to the end when I get to like the bedrock pathways.
Mm-hmm.
And then I either go like one left or right and work my way all the way back. So like I'll end up like now the room's right there and I just passed it.
Destroy his heart. Destroy his heart.
But so like I know this room is gonna have a bedrock wall. I'm actually cutting this kind of close. And this one will be open. And then the next room will have a bedrock wall on the left. If I can get through. There should be one. Oh no, sorry, I was one off. So this is home. So yeah, what I do is, if this is my start room, I'll go straight all the way to the end, go one left, come all the way back until I see the bedrock, because you can't come this way. and then just loop around. And that's usually like the amount of time that you're allotted. I got more experience this time. All right, so it's similar in chests, 159. All right, so I will screenshot this so we see how many chests we got.
Definitely see less guild or Omega in this one.
All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna go into Discord, just I guess general chat, or no, Minecraft. Let's keep this clean, and then we will upload the last two screenshots that I took. So this one's from the first vault. Right, we'll post that one, and then this one is from the second vault. And so chat can see. Here's the first one. Damn it, I didn't realize there was a thing. Okay, well, we got 6 Omega Gilded, 11 Omega Wooden. Right, and then the second one, 8 and 5. So we got 1 less Gilded and a few less. But all in all, the first one had a slightly higher rarity.
Now let's see what the outcome of.
Right. So yeah, now let's go back in game and do this. So 31, right? That was one of the things we tested. Versus 37. We tested this, this, and this. I know that. Okay. I guess I can just do this. We'll match the inventory this way. Knowledge and vault apples. Vault apples. Knowledge. And we tested wood. What was the other thing?
Alright. It definitely
And
looks like
silver scrap.
Like it helps.
Okay. Now, granted, we got a lot more driftwood, but we did open more chests, so those 21 could be allotted to the 20 more chests that we opened, right?
Yeah, no, definitely better with the gear on.
Right, so it's not like a crazy
I mean,
difference,
yeah, it's not a crazy difference, but it's definitely more.
but I think over the course, like a big thing is knowledge, right? That's how we unlock mods.
Yeah. So overall, like the more you run, the better that'll
Right.
become, type thing.
You know what I mean? And then like little stuff like, hey, you got 6 more vault diamonds, right?
But I don't
That's-
know if it's something that like it would be something that would be like a decent roll to get, but not like a necessity.
Right. So, and I do know I've been running. Let's pull all these out now that we've got our little thing. I've been running rarity more than quantity. So I think the like quantity I hate that it is, but quantity is better. Like just objectively, more stuff is better stuff. So all this can get dumped. Yeah, that can just go in there. I love this. This is probably my favorite little contraption that I've done. Just drains the backpack for me. So the rarity helped a little bit, but again, on top of that, that first vault was a nightmare. imagine if I had 20 more chests, you know what I mean, with the rarity. That difference
Yeah.
probably would have been even bigger.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's like a huge difference, like some crazy thing where it's going to like alter your game. But over the course of say 100 vaults, right? We got 5 or 6 more vault diamonds. Over 100 vaults, that's 600 more vault diamonds. So I think it's like more of a long-term thing. Like it's not like you might get lucky and get like a couple extra Omega chests. Oh wait, I have to do this. Ready? Come over here. The issue now with how much reach that I have, if I place a block here and break it, I could also break the thing behind it. Because it's so fast. And it makes me a little nervous to like do anything with this pick in my base or around my base. So yeah, that was a good little test though. I mean, we did prove that it is better. It's not some crazy, insane difference.
It's not a crazy amount, but it's definitely worthwhile.
Right. So like, yeah, did I feel safer with the fact that I have 63 hearts? Yes. But if we switch these out, I still feel pretty safe with 51. So like, the chunky is fun. That was a good one to not mess with anything. But there's also this one does more soul shards, so killing mobs. This one teleports. This one is rarity. This is the one I was running for a while. So like with this setup, my quantity was only 8, but my rarity was 127. So then we take this out, we're at 102 and 33. If I could, I would try to roll some more quantity on stuff. And then this one, oh, Immortal's kind of cool, especially for you. If you roll Immortal, super dope, because it's quite literally what it says. In the overworld, it's immortal. So if you go like mining, it'll never break in the overworld.
Beautiful.
Same thing with the immortal gem on a pickaxe. You want to see something funny?
Sure.
Actually kind of hilarious. Let me grab... Wait, which one is it? This one. And this one. Because I don't want... Okay. So this pick has quick, immortal, and excavating. Joys of a void world that didn't render correctly. Alright, so let's go find a wall, right? This wall, this seems like a good place to go. There we go. Now that it loaded in right.
Damn.
Hold on, let me go. Oh, hey, Bolt Rock. Ooh, give me that. It takes a second because it like my computer can't keep up with it. This is strip mining.
Yeah, it's holy shit. Now, the amount that you're taking out, like, is that just your
That's not vein miner. That's the excavating jewel. Does a 5x5 area.
Oh, Jesus.
The shattering one does a 7x7 area. And because my magnet is immortal, it takes no durability loss. And because this pickaxe has immortal, it takes no durability loss. And now that I've aggroed every one of these in existence. So, just to show you, that's how far we just mined, because this is where the mine starts. All of this. Because we started over here.
That's a little excessive, sir.
Yeah. The other thing that's excessive is this. Ready? 2, 4, 6, 8. Nearly 10,000 cobblestone in a matter of 30 seconds.
I mean, just in case.
Right. Oh wait, no. Apparently I didn't pick it all up. There's more coming into my inventory. Excavating for champions. Oh, I'm out of mana. I gotta find my way out of this fucking hellhole. Yeah, you can tell I've played around in here before with it. I was testing and I was like, this is obnoxious. I want to see what the shattering one does. Where's my... There it is. Oh no. So I was watching Pete's stream and I feel like this should be a thing, right? At this level, mobs in the overworld should just run from you.
They really should.
But yeah, so from that little run.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. We collected enough cobbled deep slate to last us the rest of our playthrough. Now I have to go over here, find it, and make sure there's a void upgrade on it. Because I don't want 10,000 cobbled deep slate flooding my system. Let's grab one of these as well. You know what, we'll do two. Where is it? Is this cobbled deep slate?
So, just went into creative.
Yeah.
But shattering.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Is it everything you hoped it would be?
It's interesting.
Well, hold on. If you want to share your screen, I'll share my screen through stream, and we'll just do some weird loop thing so we can see it.
Yeah.
Just make sure I'm muted on Discord, because I think it'll start like a...
I don't think so unless you're also playing your... I think you'll be okay. Because I have you muted through the tab.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Start an endless loop of me. My reaction to your obnoxious thing that you've created.
Maybe...
But yeah, so if you upgrade like a bunch of speed,
Nope, that's curse forge. Hold on.
excavating, or shattering, I guess, in your case.
That is not what you want to watch. Hold on.
Okay, that's done. Thank you. Yeah, it's
Where-
definitely a fun little...
Where is it? I'll just do this.
Okay, so let's put this away. And let's put this away. Put this in here. Yeah, this is my overworld stuff. I don't really ever do anything in the overworld. Like, obviously, my overworld, this is it. This is all that's rendered in. I don't know what the shape is or why it rendered like this. I know I looked at a volcano, because I wanted to have an area to, like, look at the Terralith volcanoes, because they're super cool. That's probably what that is. But this is what my game decided to render. So that's a thing. Are you live? Or
Yep.
sharing?
Hey, cool. I found chromatic iron ore.
Okay, real quick, let me do this, and then we do this. So now you guys should be able to see.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
So that's the shattering one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So this is kind of this is my when I'm really bored and just want to mess around with shit pickaxe.
Yeah. Ooh, I
That's-
like the green. That's super cool.
Thanks. Yeah. So
Quick,
this
sturdy,
is-
shattering, axing, and shoveling. Jesus. Just destroy everything. It's bedrock. That's funny. Y0. Oh my gosh. That's obnoxious.
Stupid.
Unnecessary, sir. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm done watching your shenanigans. I'm over here grinding out and super excited that I made that, and you're like, hey, look at this.
Well, no, I'll be dead serious that, you know, I was honest. That was all through creative.
That's fair. So I found there's a clip in Discord of a guy. If you're in creative when you upgrade your pickaxe, it'll never break. So you could put like every socket in the game on it. The 5x5, 7x7, and stuff like that, they don't stack. But I think the biggest one is, I think shattering is the biggest one, if I remember correctly.
We'll see the
Oh,
issue
sorry,
is-
no, I lied to you. The pogging jewel. Yeah, shattering is a 7x7 AoE.
Yeah, that's what I have on it. Is the 7x7.
So then if you just level it for quick as much as you can, you could probably just
See, one of the issues that I'm running into right now, though, is when you need to just take out one block.
Oh yeah, no. That's why you have multiple. That's why I have a couple different pickaxes. I have one with the excavating thing because we were playing around with it and I thought it was fun. And then I just have like a regular quick immortal one for the overworld when I'm like, this one's for the ice farm.
Also, it goes through durability pretty quickly.
If you're in the overworld, you need to put the immortal jewel on it. Immortal jewels will make anything overworld related immortal on a pickaxe. It doesn't work in the vault though. It'll still take durability loss in a vault. Oh, we also got 327 redstone, 42 diamonds, and 107 lapis. Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
So what I'm hearing is I need to put another socket on this.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Which one should I do?
Alright,
Range,
let's.
durability,
I mean, if you're in creative, just do speed.
mining speed.
Because you'll have durability. It'll be infinite. So you won't need durability. You can do reach. Do a ton of, like, an obscene amount of reach. And you just stand at your base and just excavate entire chunks standing there.
Shattering. What's the one immortal?
Yeah. Ooh, shit. We need apples. We're out of apples. Is there a way to craft you? With Britannia.
Okay, so this is gonna be a fun one. It's got As of right now, 4.49 reach, 16.23 mining speed, plus 6.8% copious, and it's gonna
Copious
have
only works
shatter.
in the vault, just so you know.
Well,
I mean,
be a fun one for the fault, I guess.
oh my gosh. Stop. You're gonna click
Have
once and
everything.
destroy the entire durability of it because you're just gonna completely delete a vault.
Beautiful.
Right. Apples. Apples, 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 apples. We need a way to get apples. So, Botania, we can get apples that way. We can...
Let's see. Let's
Oh. A farmer will sell us apples. So, we need some emeralds. Because I need a ton. 111 apples? Jesus. Yeah, this is kind of why I want to get body pots online, because I'm pretty sure... Do they grow trees in this? I don't remember. There's a list right here. Let's see. Crop. Melon, moss, tulip, no. Grass, glow lich, glowberries.
game mode
Poppy.
survival.
Oh, so they don't do trees.
Oh boy,
They don't do trees at all.
that's stupid.
Uh-oh. Are you doing dumb things?
Yeah, yeah.
The laugh. That's all I needed to know.
Bro.
Alright, well, I guess our apple problem is solved.
In survival, it's going quicker than it would in creative.
Oh yeah, because your speed takes effect in survival. In creative, it's stagnant speed. Alright, well, at least we know we can get more apples. That makes me happy.
Oh my god, that's...
So now we need gravel, iron, and ink sacs. So iron... We only have 14,000 ink sacs. Don't think that's enough. Gravel. That might be another issue.
Like, I'm halfway tempted to take this into a vault just to see what it will do. It's getting put in my... It's getting put in a chest.
Oh,
Not
I don't.
gonna be
I read
used.
that lied. We don't have an issue with gravel. Okay, how much gravel did we need? 165? Perfecto. Alright. So I think will be our first actual vault at level 60. I am excited to get one shot by something. Alright, yeah, we won't add any modifiers. We'll just run a raw vault level 60. We are looking to complete a scavenger hunt if we can. Do we put a seal on it? We can force it to be a scavenger hunt. Yeah, we can do that. I know the cake vaults are still bugged, so... Right. Boom. we go. So we just have to complete whatever scavenger hunt this is. Let's double check, make sure we have the correct stuff. We have our magnet, which is item quantity. We've got our lucky goose. Backpack is all cleared up except for some iron, which is fine. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so the cracked pearl might be a little bit difficult. But everything else is actually super easy. Red scrolls are easy. Drowned hide aren't too bad. Mob essence will be easy. We just have to murder things.
Now I just have to get this shit out of
Your inventory?
my bag. Yeah.
Do you have backpack? There is a deposit upgrade you can put on it. So if you hold it and like shift right click on a chest or something, it'll automatically just start depositing everything it can into it.
Is there really?
I'm not sure what level of backpack. I think you need to actually have backpack and not like pouches or a belt.
Oh, I got loot belt.
If you look up deposit, I think
deposit upgrade.
it'll tell you what you need unlocked to use it. What? What are you guys doing? Stop! Oh my gosh! Stop it! Ooh. Hello, beautiful wife. I'm glad I saved that secondary screenshot because this will be another good test. Because this isn't the themed vault. And I don't think the loot tables will change. I made pancakes? I have the greatest wife on the planet. Just randomly walks in and be like, yo, I made pancakes.
That's what's up.
Hammer's on his way. He'll be here in a few minutes. Did you say there's plenty? See? Greatest wife ever. She's like, oh yeah, that's fine. I made enough food for your friend to randomly show up to our house at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Like...
I mean, shit, I love your wife at this point.
Right? My wife is...
Pancakes and being like, alright, cool, you can have some.
It's like, she makes it really difficult to like, not just love her. She's like, oh yeah, I made pancakes. And also, like, she knows you're joking, but if you showed up, like, there is definitely probably enough pancakes for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
She's
I
like, don't...
definitely wouldn't show up. I'm way too early in the morning for that shit.
It's never too early for pancakes.
No, I mean for me to leave my house.
That's fair. You also have the joyous convenience in your life of children.
Ah, yes.
Because before children, it wouldn't actually be that bad. You'd be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll come over and hang out.
That's the whole point, like 1 o'clock pancake session. Let's
Right,
go.
just like that's it. We just come over, have some pancakes, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna go back home, play some Vault Hunters.
Yeah. Catch you back on Discord in about 10.
Right? See you in a few minutes.
Oh, I had to go and have kids.
We made such good choices.
Yeah.
You know, if for some reason my kids ever see this video, I do love you guys very much, and I don't regret having you, but also, you're tyrants who take all of the joy and happiness out of my life.
Also, what the fuck?
Right, also, can you, like, stay really cute and little because I love you guys, but also, like, act
Can you
like an
not?
adult.
Yeah.
Be self-sufficient. Yeah, so already I feel in this vault, I've gotten more rares. Like, the feeling, I don't know if there's, like, an actual number to it, but, like, the sound, you can tell when you get, like, a higher level chest, and, like, I'm just getting that sound more. It feels like almost every one. See, that was a con or a. Oh, there's a lot going on down here, guys. Excuse me. See, that one was. That one was not. Lag? But yeah, so since I've turned off the show quantity on my drawers, if you were to like go back and look at the stream, like it's substantially different as far as lag for me. Okay, fucked up my coordinates. I'm gonna have to double check something real quick because I don't ever mark my way, so that's not good. This should be home. Yeah, that's home. Okay, so we just took one wrong turn. That's fine. Oh, did you hear? I don't know if you use them at all inside of a vault, but they're getting rid of ender pearls inside of vault.
I do not use them.
Because one, they can get you killed very easily. And two, you can loot hundreds and hundreds of chests, abusing the fact that you can use dash and then use an ender pearl, get through an entire hallway, and then the entire room in a single like instance. So you can navigate vaults insanely quickly. Pete, a streamer that I watch, was using them, and I'm pretty sure that's where it stemmed from, like watching him be able to loot 300 chests in a vault versus the average person looting like 150. You know what I mean? Like you're doubling your progression. But also, it's how you get through bedrock in the nether. So what was happening is people would throw it, it would clip them into the wall, and they would just die. Suffocate. So they're like, we're just getting rid of this.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Right, and there are people who, like, no matter what they do, there's going to be people who are upset. They're like, oh, they're getting rid of all the fun stuff. It's like, not really. They're going to make their own version, similar to, like, the magnet, where you can, like, upgrade it. It'll use mana, but it'll be a lot more balanced than just yeeting ender pearls all over the place. Which I don't mind. I find I don't really use them all that often. Very rarely I'll throw some in my inventory. If I'm like, if I do a specific vault, like if I use Catalyst and be like, oh, it's like a ton of extra like ×5 gilded chests all over the place. Well, I'm not even going to try to go after POIs at all. I'm just going to go after all the gilded chests all over the place. Then I would use it, because then I just need to get through the main part of each room as fast as humanly possible and loot, you know, the 7 or 8 chests in the middle of the room. Alright, we need... Coin piles was the thing that we were worried about because of the cracked pearls. We also need to find some living. That needs to be on our priority list as well. Let's double check real quick. We have no cracked. We have 1 scroll. We still have 19 minutes. Not like, ooh, that was weird. We still have plenty of time to get it. I just want to make sure that it's something that we focus on. Okay, I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. Go away. let's just keep going. Is this an X mark room? Yes, yes it is. It's one of my favorite rooms.
They are a pretty good room.
They're either real good
or real bad.
real bad. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Watch me like misstep and fall back down that hole. Then it would be a because I'd be dead. I would get murdered down there. Ooh. Okay, we have 2 challenge rooms in a row. Do you know the strat with the village rooms?
No.
So in a village room, there's a chance, or there's always a end thing below it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And if you dig straight down, you can. There's a chance for these to be here. And if you have an Eye of Ender, and I kill this stupid silverfish. Why are there so many? Go away. There's so little. Okay. So what then you do is if this is here. What the fuck is happening?
Go to the end.
No, I just don't. Why are there 400 of these fucking things here? What the hell? Bro. Are we done? Anyway, you grab one of these. And you get a ton of living chests.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
So then if I break all these, we just got, you know, and because of my stupid reach, I can jump all the way out. Broke the blocks all the way up and then jumped out. Yeah, it's super helpful. Especially if you're looking for living, because that's where you get the most knowledge essence. So it's super helpful if you're trying to progress. Living chests are great for that. Okay, come on. Nope. I don't think we got a single one there. Which is not great. I hear either a ghost mimicking a witch or a witch. One of those makes me not happy.
One of these strings is not like the other.
One of these things does ridiculous amounts of damage for no reason. Oh, it's witches. Okay, so this one ends here. So one south and then west is home.
Alright, homie. I am heading out.
Well, no, it's fair.
I was gonna say I have to wake up in like 4 hours.
Sounds terrible,
Yeah, kind of shit.
but we love our kids.
That's what I keep telling them.
They don't need to know any better. Whoa. Hello.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
You too, buddy. This is an amazing little POI jet. Did not expect that. Ooh, I like this. Okay, it was a fizzle. I was like, there's no way you can break that. I like. Ooh. I didn't think there'd be anything underneath it, but I figured I'd check. Found another dungeon attached. Jesus. What is happening? Where are you guys even coming from? Go away. This is actually super good because we might be able to find. Where? How are you getting in here? I broke the spawner here. There's not another spawner, is there? I don't think we've gotten a single one yet. There's a way out right here, I think. So that leads from this dungeon into a different dungeon. And this is the way out of both. What a crazy, weird turn of events there. Jeez. Let's see, did we... Yeah, the cracked is going to be very, very, very difficult to find. That's going to be like the big thing. If we could find a dragon room, maybe. Might be able to pull it off. But like that, one finding one's going to be fun, and then clearing it out is going to be a whole nother kind of thing. All right. Okay. That's actual death in there. Nice. We found quite a few dungeons so far. Super cool. Stop it. Alright, yeah, no luck on the cracked pearls yet though. Which those are Omega. So it's gonna be kinda hard to pull off unless we hard focused, or we're at this point looking at how much time we have left, we're probably gonna have to find a dragon room would be the only way, just to get the raw amount of coin piles we would need to hit, I guess, unless we just got incredibly lucky. This is such a pretty theme though. Let's just try to rush a little, see if we can find it, because I'm pretty sure this should be the only thing we're actually missing, right? We got one. Oh no. Any more red scrolls too? Something right below me is very mad. Unfortunately, it's not looking like we're going to be able to... I really would like to complete the scav. We did end up getting a fairly difficult one, though. That's spawn. Damn. I was really hoping for a dragon room. Very rarely do I ever say that. Damn, man. I mean, I know they're not very common, so... Alright, well... Apparently there's an altar nearby. Jesus. Unnecessary. Nailed it. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't find the cracked pearls or what we needed in that. It's the only thing, yeah, we just didn't find any. We did get a dig site in the factory room, which won't be ever using. Especially the factory room. I guess the factory room might actually, or might not be a terrible idea if we wanted to go like soul shard farming. So we can just stand at the entrance. You know what I mean? And just farm mobs. That'd probably be one of the best ways to do it. Actually, I don't hate that idea. If we end up wanting to do like more soul shard stuff. Oh, speaking of. Ooh. We need a chest plate. That's what we need to focus on. No. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, so let's check. Wow, we only got 13 vault diamonds in that run? Huh. Let me check Discord real quick. What was the screenshot we had before? I mean, that's weirdly low. I didn't look at the stat screen either. It's super annoying. Huh. Forgot to look. We definitely got more of these. Yeah. We got way more of these. What was the other thing? Alloy we checked. The silver scrap. We got lower. What are these from? Gilded. I feel like we just didn't get very many gilded in that either. I mean, it's not a bad run though. We got 79 essence. Ooh. We might actually have enough. What do you think a good name for a game about lobsters fighting would be? Do you want like a more serious game title? I mean, it's lobsters fighting each other, or lobsters fighting, so I guess it's not a very like a super serious game. I don't know, something like a pun. For lobsters fighting would be it doesn't matter. I have no idea. Unnecessary? Cool. Alright, I mean, whatever, man. Anyway, let's see our knowledge. Okay. So we can have 21. Does that give us enough to make 2 more? Ooh, it does exactly. There's our 26 if we want to do it. So now we could do botany pots, but I realize now you can't use saplings in it. So is there a way? So we couldn't do it like a tree farm in it, but we could knock out pretty much every other thing. There's probably a way to do it in thermal. I know the photogenic, I think is what it's called. This. So we would need thermal and then this if we want to do it this way. So that's 30 points if we want to just to get this piece. There's also Botania, but I'm pretty sure all of the rings that you get that like give you like immunity to fall damage and stuff like that have all been disabled. Which all have all been disabled. So I think we just go botany pots. I mean, we have exactly enough to do it. right? Yeah. Well, so I've never actually, like, I've messed with Botania a little bit in a couple other mod packs, but never. It was always like, oh, I need to do this very specific thing in Botania to get this specific item to do something else in the mod pack. Okay. So you're familiar with Botania? Okay. Well, that's good. But yeah, it seems like the big part of Botania is like the rings and the stuff that they've disabled is like the major part of Botania. Okay. I'm glad you said that. I appreciate that. But like, cause like I know botany pots are useful, right? You know what I mean? And I know like thermal expansion is really good, like for wood and stuff. But I also don't want to build 4,000 machines when we can do it with this. I think I might just do botany pots just to have that there if we need it or when we need it. Because we're not really hurting on ores. Like vanilla ores, at least. The real use for Botania now is mostly some farms and some item duping, transgating, but I don't know, very expensive unlock just for some very specific farms. Yeah. To whereas botany pots, there's like that's huge. That's a ton of things you can farm in them. Any plant. There's a list actually on Discord. Oh yeah, you can do. Wait. Okay, so you can do trees and botany pots. Oh yeah, give me a second. I will I'll post them in our Discord. Let's see. This is the list that I see. So give me a second. I'll throw it in Minecraft tab in our Discord. Hopefully this works the way I think it will. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Wait. Give me a second. I did the wrong thing. Let's try doing it the right way. Okay. There we go. There we go. I hit save image instead of the copy function. The way Discord has it set up is different. There, those are just the images, so you don't have to download a random file from some guy in Discord. So yeah, so that should work. So it's all the crops available for botany pots in the pack, and the soil type. SNAD works at 1 times 1.5. So, do you use Cagerium too? There's all of the Cagerium stuff. So all of the things that can be in Cagerium are in Discord now as well, if you want to look there. Super, super helpful. I guess I should have posted this stuff sooner. I didn't realize it would other people needed it. Let's just do this too, just so we have the information here if anyone else needs it. I'll do this. Here's the magnet upgrades. Yeah, well, we have the dragon in our setup out there, and like I got it super. I think it was like probably my first 10 eggs. I got a dragon, and I'm like, oh, this will be awesome. And I'm like, it's like, oh, it doesn't drop anything, and I'm like, I don't care. It looks fucking awesome. You know what I mean? I was so happy. Like it just looks so dope on the binding plate. And then like things like the let's go over there real quick. It's actually gonna get moved. All this is gonna get moved now that we have the ability to unlock botany pots. Be down. This looks so derpy. Yeah, it was like, this wasn't, especially back then, because we had like no resources at all. And I was like, I used so much to have a cool little dragon that does nothing. We've got a good little setup. I mean, this is going to start drop. I think this drops certain stuff that we don't have in our system yet. But the Iron Golem, we got 2 ghasts. I feel like, I know I don't want them to like nerf more things, but I feel like gas should go on a binding plate. Those are ghasts, like the tiers seem like super good, especially later. The other big thing we need to get, which is probably one of the most rare ones shy of the dragon, is the wither. I would love to have the wither right there, because you can get wither stars. I don't think we particularly need wither stars right now, but I have a feeling it's eventually going to come up that you need like a nether star in the recipe. We didn't complete the scav, but yeah. Yeah, it was an entirely a huge waste. Dig site, this can go, actually. Right there. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with you ever. Yeah, but everything else can just go into the system. Let's see. We still got... Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to completely run out of Larimar. I have no doubt. Oh. Whoops. This clearly was not done yet. Okay. So now what we need to do, well, first, is this. Yeah, I don't see anything else I really want to unlock. Like Cagerium has done plenty for us. Like maybe if we were on a server with a bunch of people, I would go mob spawners. But Kagerium does enough mob drops for what we do. Oh, no going back. Now how much does this cost? Oh my, 39? Jesus. Absolutely. Well, we're done with that. We'll probably never unlock another thing in this category again. Like, nothing here is worth 39 points to me. Yeah. Probably do Flux eventually. On the bright side, however, it's crazy how many mods you have unlocked compared to Season 2 mod rates. Yeah, I heard in Season 2 it was substantially harder to unlock mods, and that's something they wanted to change in Season 3, because they wanted people to, like, obviously it's modded Minecraft. Kind of the point is to play with mods. Which, like, I get. I understand, like, wanting people to, like, do stuff like I'm doing. Like, I'm not going to run another vault for a while because I have to tear all this down, and move all this stuff after we get enough botany pots to fix it. Okay, so let's look at our list real quick. So bamboo, beetroot, and the limit in Season 2 was knowledge, not Beniatite, at least early and mid-game. It's the reverse in Season 3. Yeah, that makes sense. And I know they wanted to, like, in 4.1, the update, they definitely lowered substantially the amount of knowledge essence you were getting, because very quickly, very early on, we unlocked all of the looting stuff. Quality of life doesn't, like, they're all like 2 points, you know what I mean? So those weren't big, but you know what I mean? We unlocked a ton of mods very quickly. I feel like a little bit too quickly, to where it, like, would trivialize this quite a bit. But it's definitely slowed down from that point. So we have, like, a really good base with, like, the backpacks and stuff. Definitely do the mine crystal. Mine's just because there are so much. So I've tested it a little bit, and I was talking to a buddy of mine who plays, and crystal caves seem to have a much lower cap versus a mine room. So a 5 times crystal room is about the cap. Anything more, you don't really notice much of a difference. Whereas a mine room, if you can get, say, 6 or 10 times plentiful, which is insanely difficult, but you could probably do it, the ceiling for how many ores can spawn is substantially higher. So mines are just better. Like, crystal caves are really good. I think I have, I don't know if I have any more. We've ran a bunch. Like, that's the only reason why we have, like, the stockpile that we do, is because I've ran a ton of crystal caves. So let's see. We still have a level 23 vault. I don't know where this came from. These are raw vaults. Maybe I don't. Yeah. Yeah, there's no limit on space, I think, is the big thing. In the mine room, you can just go nuts. Let's see. All right. So we've got our botany pots and okay, so they do also have the hopper variant, which is what we'll do. Now the question is, what color do we want to do? So this will be my plan is this room will be botany pots. So realistically, inside we can change this any type of aesthetic we want. I just did this because this is what we had the most of. I do like the light blue. Why are these different? That's weird. We could be super extra and like color code them, but that would be a lot of work. I don't mind the blue, I actually like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go broke. Okay, so that's not terrible. Yeah, they're pricey. Well, how about this? Let's break it down and see how many we can make, right? So, how many crops do we currently have that are being produced? So, let's keep track. There's 4 here, so wheat, carrots, potatoes, and beetroot, I think, is back there. So that's 4. Netherwort is 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Can we do cocoa? Is that an option? Cocoa beans, perfect. So 10. So we currently need a minimum of 10. Right? Yeah. I know there's no way we can't make 10. You can do spore blossoms too. I made 32 and cried. Did you make the hopper ones? Or did you just make the regular ones? I'm assuming you making the regular ones would be kind of pointless because it's still a manual. Yeah. I'm guessing what, you hopper it into a chest and then pipe it into your system? Yeah, you have to break it. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured that's how it worked. Okay. Let's go broke. So I do like the light blue, right? So let's see. We made 2. Oh shit. That's fine. I know we have more of this. Yeah. Okay. That should be plenty. We're gonna run out of concrete next. Yeah. So we're at 9. Okay. That's all from Botania. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. Now we should be able to make, we'll just do this, right? There. That should be plenty. The crafting rabbit hole. Yeah, you just keep going deeper and deeper to find what you need. All right, so now we should be good. 57. That's too many. Whatever. I don't think. So now is where things get super pricey. Okay, so. Oh, Jesus. Let's just do 4, right? That should be a stack. That should produce us 64. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Jesus. So we have 10 currently. We have 24, so we need more hoppers. Oh, this game is killing me. What? So what do you mean I don't have any planks? Okay. Okay, 40. That's got to be enough, right? I'm afraid to look. Oh, we knocked out over 1,000. Jeez. Oh, and that's just for this. We'll still need chests to pipe them into, right? Because I don't think you can go directly from a botany pot into like a pipe. I don't think that's something you can do. Alright, well, now it is time for step 2, which is to destroy this entire base. No, I'm just kidding. TNT the whole thing. Oh, this is going to be a bad idea. Boop! Yep. Perfect. I do want to be up here, though. Thank you. Alright, let's break the redstone. From this. Get it away from our wall. So it doesn't blow up my wall. Right? And we should just be able to... Oh, there's more water. No! Stop it. I hate water. Okay. Luckily, this is the only one with an obnoxious amount of water like this. I can break the ceiling from here. That's unnecessary. Oh, I guess I should have grabbed my Silk Touch one for that. In what world did I reach that? Excuse me? Maybe we grab a different pickaxe before I blow up destroy this whole building. Excuse me. Let's put this one away, right? This one's a little much. This one will work. A little slower. Alright, so we do already have a pipe into this room. So now I should be able to do this, right? Silk Touch. Well. Can I go in, please? No? Weird flex. Alright, there should be one block here and one block here. Oops. Fuck. Never mind. Do I have an axe? No. Should be able to just make one of these, right? I mean, honestly, this should be quick enough for what we need. I don't want to overkill. Alright, and this makes it harder to break this, which is good. Oops. I'm breaking shit. Okay. So we should be able to get the water out of this one. Water out of this one. And then there's water here, right? Yep, perfect, thank you. Whoops. I'm too fast. then we'll throw this and this to get rid of the water here. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Where is... It couldn't have fallen into the void. There. Whatever. Okay. I'll figure out what happened to that in just a second. I mean, it is nice to be able to break this just standing here. Alright, then should be able to pull this off. Try not to mess up the floor too much. It's bound to happen though. See? Told you. Yeah, I have no doubt we would break at least a few things in the... Whoops. There we go. Right. I think there's a chicken under the base. Luckily, it's off the floor, or off the ceiling, so that won't be an issue. There we go. There we go. So now this is all cleared out. Now, what I'm thinking for this room specifically, excuse me, sorry, is we'll use another rack. Have, say, like, just a row here, right? Then here, here, kind of like this, but wrapped around the corners. So I guess more, if we do, say 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, so right here would kind of be, obviously this will look a little different when it's done correctly, but have like here, yeah, actually, wow, that worked out perfectly, right? And then the last row here. So kind of this all the way around. And then we can hide motherfucker every time. We can hide everything because I can make the illusion chests. So realistically, there could be a botany pot on every one of these spaces. I mean, that is a lot of crafting of the illusionary chests. In, like, we have to find something to color them, or like to make what we want them to look like. But I kind of like that. So if we do like this, for example, let's just bring it out a little bit, see what it looks like. And then let's do this also, so I can replace them later or move them.
Good.
Okay, I just want to be able to see better what we're doing. Okay.
I ate all of mine. Mine are gone.
Oh.
And I did all my homework.
Oh, you're done with your homework for the entire week.
I just have to finish.
My wife, the overachiever. Is it easy?
Yeah. Ready for the story. It's not good.
Uh.
Gotta fill out a worksheet. So this week's name and list 3 obstacles. full worksheet. And
Really?
This was only 5 questions.
Were they easy questions?
Well, 3 of them were multiple choice.
So yes.
One was a drop in. So it was like, it was listed parts from the drop out that people. So, like, they were all there. Basic questions. Also not like simplified.
Yeah.
I don't have to come up with a setting, scene, all written in the shared universe. They've given us all the about the town that we're everything. What the weather's like, what time of year it is, their special holiday, what the town looks like, what the setup is, a map.
Jeez.
Like, so it's just like, what do you like? There was like 4 up pretty quick. They were really good.
Right.
There's some terms, none of them were out of place. There was one short answer from another quick. It said, "Yep, story is about blank."
There's a meth behind my madness chat, don't worry. How do you like this? So the netherrack's not going to be here. This is a temporary to get the design. So these are botany pots. You can put dirt or something in, okay, and you grow things and they hopper down to the whatever's below them. I'm going to change these out for a different lock. But this kind of like, yeah, I kind of like this because then like, obviously I can expand and then I can bring it all the way down if I need to. But I kind of like this. And then I can hide all of the... Well, these are hoppers. They have built-in hoppers. And with the illusionary chest, the blocks that are going to be here are technically all going to be chests. And then all of the pipes that come out from the back will all be hidden. Yeah, I thought that worked out. It looks... Thank you! Yeah, I think that's going to look really good. So that's kind of my template that I'm going to run with. What do I need to break you? Pickaxe. Okay, so... Did you say just... What, oh, what do I need to break you? Just some mean words. Thank you, baby. I greatly appreciate you. You're an amazing and wonderful wife. And I don't know what I would do without with you. Probably. I'd be unalive. Alright, so now we have to figure out what's going to look good under light blue botany pots. We could keep going with this, the warped. Let's see. See, this is just a regular. If we take a warped plank. Right, let's just set one right here. I don't know if I like the warped. Whatever we do choose, it floats. It's gonna have to look good in like a pretty big mass. Ooh. Oxidized copper. We could do a more like natural looking thing because it's all botany pots. Not sure. Because with the illusionary chest, pretty much any block. Right, we need, doesn't matter which one, but one of those. Ooh, we could do the green plastic. Of the gelatin. Huh. Framed glass. Thank you, my love. You are absolutely wonderful. The greatest wife in the whole wide world. I know. I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong. What goes good with light blue? In that same construction that you saw, that kind of, I don't know. I need the blocks that were all netherrack need to be a block. Okay. Any color you can think of is in this. From pastels to like a plastic. Which one? Sand? Luckily, I have a couple thousand sand. All right, so we'll do sand, and then smooth sandstone maybe, and then let's see if you like either one of these. So that's sand. That's smooth sandstone. And then this is what? Also, I mean, there are quite literally thousands of options of colors wise. So like, let's, for example, there's all of the yellow. Right, that's what I was thinking. So these are all the planks, right? Some of these are locked. I can't do some of these. The dark oak, okay. I wouldn't mind this one. Well, oh cool, I have some, perfect. Well, this is, they're planks, but they're flowered, right? Right? I think that works. Okay, so no, I was just seeing if there's any. There's also, they kind of look like overgrown beehives. They do, yeah, I like that. So there's also boards. Okay. I'll just see if there's any other like flowering style blocks. So we have yeah. So we have the log, which I think I have. So let's go. So here's just the log by itself, right? I think I like this better. Yeah. Aren't they? Oh, my magnet is turned off in here. That's why. Alright, so we've decided on the flowering azalea. Okay. Worst case, though, I do have an exchanger. So if I build it all and I don't like it, I can exchange it. But we are going to need Thank you very much for your input. I appreciate that. That was actually really good because I would have never thought to use these. So we need, well, we have 37. Perfect. That's a good start because now we need the illusionary chest block, which is super cool. Block carpentry. Illusionary chest. If you're tired and it's what? A door. Okay. Bird carpet is still damp. Glad we saved some scaffolding. Jeez. $32. 40. Perfect. This should be a good start at least. So this is kind of what we're running with. Okay, so we're gonna need more of this, but let's just see. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, of course. Gorgeous. Alright. So then what we do is now this. So when you're not looking at them, or with your cursor, that's what they'll look like, and then they change when you click on them, so that's fine. Right? We're gonna need a lot more, like a lot more, to at least finish the initial design that I had. Alright, so we need these. Let's add the. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So we needed this, right? Then we need this. So those are the two things that we need quite a bit of right now. So to make these, we need these. So let's plug it. Right? Should be enough. we even need these? Having the same, yeah, we don't actually need these. We can just use these for what we're doing. That's annoying. I guess I overcrafted a little bit. Alright, so now we need some of this. And we do need this one for this, right? And we'll need a couple stacks of bone meal. And luckily, now that we have a giant area, I love that I can't jump that high. But I can do this. Oh. Thanks. Okay, so we got 11 out of that. That's not bad. We'll make sure that we save at least one to put in the body pot. Right? I wasn't wrong in my assumption, or in my thing, that they can do... Let's double check the... Alright, well, let's run with what we have right now. Put this back up. Right, we still have plenty of these, which is good. Okay. That should be enough. The grain looks weird. Okay, so let's... Alright, and then... That's not what I did. Give that back. Right. I'll make sure this is... up here. No. No, no, no. This goes. Why? No. Why is this not? What have I done here? Boom, boom, boom. One, two, three. And it should be one lower. 1, 2, 3. Why is it doing that? What have I done? I don't understand why this is 2. Should be 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've messed up here. Okay, so this can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the bottom row. Right? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a few bites of my pancakes because these look delicious. Spoiler alert. They are delicious. Right, so do those look any different at all? No, perfect. Now, if I did this correctly, which I hope I did, I should be able to access every one of these with pipes. Because if I put a pipe here, it's going to connect to this one and this one. And run a pipe here. Yeah. What the Let me out! Alright. Let's go ahead and do this so I can know where to end. Right. We might have to make a few more of these, but okay. Overshot that a little bit. Excuse me. No escaping for you, Mr. Giddy. Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't actually need more. Whatever. from the center. Fucked up somewhere. I definitely fucked up somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did. No! We're making one more. It'll drive me. Thank you so much, man. Before you go, Mr.
Speaker block, thank you Essence.
Hey, have a great night, man. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Oh, we need one more Bonnie pot because we have to. Alright. I think that's looking pretty friggin' fantastic. Not gonna lie, making me pretty friggin' happy. Sorry guys, I am munching on these pancakes super hard, so oh, they're so fucking good, man. I really like the way this is turning out. Now, for now, I think we can build something right here, just a random layer of blocks that come down to kind of end it, because we don't have I don't think we have enough. One, we can't make that many Bonnie pots. We would burn through everything that we have. And I don't think there are that many things that are actually farmable through botany pots, like to fill this whole area. So let's... I guess we could at least finish the chests. Maybe stop them here. You know, bring them out maybe to here. Or like one before and then build the wall. Could do that. I just don't want to like crazy overkill this. Right. try something like this. See how this looks. And then we'll just finish these off real quick. Oh no. Are we really out? Oh, thank God. Okay. And now we have to find a way to tie it, kind of tie it down. So what would go good with this color? The pink. I mean, we could just go with this. I don't actually mind this. So we're done with these for now. Well, done with this. Give me this back, please. Alright, let's try this. Oop. I like that actually. Right? Okay. So next, what we actually do need to do is I need a way in. And let's see what we're working with underneath. Okay, so this is where all the other farms were, so there's plenty of... This is the... Jeez. Okay, that actually might work out in our favor. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Okay, so we need this should okay, that's perfect. So we will bring where are they? Oh, jeez. I was super nervous for a second. Right? So that's like our... Now we should be able to cover it. Well, hello. Okay. This can be covered now. This can be covered now. Okay, so the only way down now is through here, and we need our wrench. Forgot to equip our this. This would probably be very helpful with what we're doing right now. Where's my wrench? Hmm. Okay. Let's make another one. Thanks. We're probably going to need more pipes for sure. Do we really need upgrades? I don't think we will. I don't think they produce fast enough for us to need crazy upgrades. But let's do this. Okay. There, just in case, we have an obscene amount of universal pipes. Okay. Now with this, we're going to want everything to be piped here in the end. So if I do this, right, boom, then we're gonna have to click here and here. So those are now exports. And the same with each one of these. This is going to be a slightly tedious process. Okay. And same thing here. Right. Now granted, most of these won't be in use for a while. Okay. But no, I have to shift click on it. Okay. If you are lucky enough to be watching this on YouTube later, you can fast forward to this part. Okay. If you're here with me on stream, know that you are loved, and I'm sorry. Whoa. What the hell? It's weird. It made like a little thing here. Stop. Let's do this. That was weird. There we go. It's like a visual thing right there. Yeah, it must be because it's not doing it again. And they all look connected so far. Okay. Let's do this one. Alright, so this whole, all of these are now, well, yeah, even this one has, obviously that's unnecessary, having that many, because there's going to be one here too, but So I guess we could do this. I don't think it'll hurt having more than one output. Will it? Can't see it really doing anything. But all of these will be piped into here. And it, luckily, when we get to like here, it can just be something as simple as a pipe ran directly into it or up, and then boop, 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 done. I know that visual is probably incredible for you guys. But we'll have to do... No, I can walk under, great. Yeah, I'll still be able to walk out over here. That works. Wait a minute. I think I'm dumb. Actually, that was rhetorical. I know I'm dumb. Okay, so because of the layers, we'll still need 2 at the bottom. This is getting piped into here, this is getting piped into here. These 2 will get piped into here, and this one will get piped into it by itself. Oh, shoot. I have to do these one at a time. See, there's the visual bug again. Did it right here. See, what is that? I don't like that. Please don't do that. Huh. There's nothing here, is there? No? It's weird. Hope that doesn't actually mess up anything, it's just a visual thing. This last one is going to be the one that's kind of difficult to get that top one, right? Yeah. Because this one we can do. How do we get... This way, I guess. Boop. That's not what I wanted. I need these and this one. There we go. So now these are all piped. This one, 1, 2, done. Then this row, we'll get the next two, and then we'll have to do one on the bottom. Realistically, the only one, yeah, it's mainly for the one in the front is all we actually need to worry about. So I could do this, right? Because this one has these two, and this one just needs to be the bottom row. So with that being said, I can probably just do this. There's something here. There we go. There we go. So that one is now done. Bottom row. It's all done. Now it's just this upper row. That should be all of it now. Each one of these, right? Top, boom. Those two. Bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5, yeah. So this is where we need it to go. Right? What's the best way to get this thing piped out of here? I guess after I do it, I don't really have to worry about... Let me do this. And this'll, yeah, that actually works out because that'll still allows me a way through. Now, I just want to double check something. If I put a random thing in here, it goes away. Perfect. Just want to make sure we didn't miss one. Like this one. It's cool that it will show me what's in it. So if we run across any okay. If we just jump up here now. those are all hooked up now. All right. Now if we do this, sugarcane, bamboo, cactus. Right, let's just start right here. We also need some sand. Right, so if I throw sand in here, boom. Wait, the fuck does bamboo grow on? Does bamboo not grow on sand? Oh, it requires dirt. I don't have any dirt. Okay, let's go grab some dirt real quick. Because I have a feeling we'll need that for quite a few. So let's just grab a couple stacks of dirt. So, dirt. Sand. Cactus. Now, I wonder what the difference is. Like how much one of these produces in comparison to like the cactus farm that we had, right? For now, I don't think it'll be an issue. So we need this. Now this one is obviously much, much better. Where's our jungle? Do we not have jungle log on us? I thought we had to have broken at least one, and I don't think I put anything away, did I? I'm losing my mind. Oh, we have 6 more. Oh. I just saw it go. Oh, that's so cool. Does it tell you how long it's gonna take? Oh, shit. Jeez. I'm guessing it just produces 1. Yeah, alright. I mean, that works. It's constant, if anything. So now for... Okay. I'm really losing my mind. We don't have jungle, right? No jungle anywhere? It's fine. Should just need 1 jungle log. So let's just work our way up. Okay, those are going. And I think what we'll do is as we expand, we'll put multiples. So I'll have like 2 sugarcane, 2 bamboo, 2 cactus, so on and so forth. All right. Now, question. I wish there was a way to see, like, the interaction. No, there's just the recipe. There's no... There's no, like, if I click bamboo... wish there was a way to see the drops from botany pots. Like if it was in a botany pot, like what it would drop. Okay, so we're done with this stuff, right? We've got our sugarcane, bamboo, those are done. That's a lot of dirt. We still have some more of those, which is also good. Carrots. Pumpkin. 4 or 9. Melon. Wheat. Beetroot. Glowberries. Potatoes. I'm pretty sure you can do flowers too, but we don't really need to do poppy because of the iron farm, right? Okay, so that can be grown in it. I'm looking through the list. Beetroot. Drip leaf? What the hell is that? Oh, drip leaf, okay. Blue orchids. There's a lot, by the way. Like, there's a whole lot. I guess I can do this if you guys want to see. So you're not just staring at my screen like that. Let's do this real quick. I don't mind. Screen capture. Boom and boom. So it'll just pop between the two. Perfect. So this is my list. So cactus can be done on sand or farmland. Okay. Blue orchid is on dirt. So any coral we have now, let's see. Right, so each type of coral can also be done as well. Coral, coral, horn coral, kelp, that's another big one. Sea pickle. It's 7 different ones right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 different of those, but that hasn't popped up, so I want to hold off on coral for now. Let's do kelp. Right, and kelp takes water. Let's put that over here. Mushroom. Oh, my game just died a little bit on the inside. There we go. Red mushroom. Okay. I'm guessing that's somewhere on here too. Red mushroom. Oh, stone, mushroom, or mulch. So this is also different. So we'll come back to that then. Coarse fruit. That's a good one. Can you also do coarse flour? Oh, coarse fruit drops the fruit and the flour on end stone. So that's another big one. So let's grab some end stone. Right. Crimson fungus. So we got crimson fungus and crimson roots. And that grows on this. How do you make this? Can't you just... Oh, I have some. Let's try this real quick. No, not what I thought it would do. Okay. So we can't do those yet. We'll have to use Silk Touch and get some from... I thought there was a way to do it. Like, make it. That's what I meant. Okay. So that's fine. Glowberries we have. Dirt or stone. Let's see. L-I-C-H. Oh, not typing. I don't know if we need that though. That's the only thing is like... You can grow moss. That's cool. That's a big one. Okay, let's definitely get moss. Right, so moss. Moss can grow on dirt or stone. Netherwort. On soul sand. Right? Sand, not soil. Okay. Right? Alright. Potato, pumpkin, red mushroom, sea pickle. Sea pickle. So that's another water one. These are all dirt. Sugarcane, sunflower, grass, more coral, vines, wheat, wither rose. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. Wither Rose drops Wither Roses on Soul Sand. So let's do another one of you. Excuse me. I know I have some. Wait. Where? I have a place for them. Oh, those are black flowers. That's from Britannia. I don't have that. I'm sorry. So we need... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go get these set up real quick. And see how much room we have left. Because those are like the big ones right now, right? And we can add to it as we go. Okay, let's do... So if we go carrots, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Pumpkin seeds, potatoes. Let's finish the other ones first. Potato. So we need one. Let's do it this way. This didn't work. So I'm gonna just throw moss on here. Perfect, thank you. That worked. This one we need the seeds for. Ooh, will that take my infinite water bucket? About to find out. Okay, so I need water buckets. Alright, that's fine. For now, it looks like I just need 2. And what we can do, I think, if this works the way I think it does, we should be able to do this, right? Let's go here. Water bucket, kelp, water bucket. Boom. Wait. Oh, does it highlight it? That's cool. So I do this. Alright. So we need melon, beetroot, and wheat seeds. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, so we need this. This. And this, right? Oh, we could probably do flax too, why not? I'm assuming flax works the same way. Wheat seeds. Do we need to do something like this? Yes. Seed item. Flax seed. Maybe it's flax itself, even if it works. Let's try that. Here. So flax, not at all. Okay. Alright, so far we've got all of this. I mean, granted, there's a ton more we can add, but everything should be now working. And by no means do I think it'll compete with the big farms that we have. Like the melon and pumpkin, for example, obviously is going to happen a lot faster in our really big melon and pumpkin farm. But okay, let's see if there's anything else we really want to. We should probably get some type of flowers. So if we go maybe this one. That's from Botania. Let's go maybe sunflowers. Some roses. Let's just see. Guess I didn't need to run all the way back to do that. What the? You. Question, can I jump up here after? I can, okay. Rose. Sunflower. Alright, we will have to come double check, because I don't know if these will actually work without a place to go. Like it might backstock into here, because I'm pretty sure this pipe goes directly, I want to say, into our right, it doesn't actually get piped into our storage system the way it could. I'm pretty sure that pipe comes directly into here. So everything has to have a drawer that we have a farm for this to work. So if it doesn't, it's just going to stay in its chest. So if we do something like this, I think we did one of these, right? Or maybe one of these. Gotta double check now to be safe. Ew. Wait, what was this one? Okay. Beetroot. Okay, perfect. Because I'm pretty sure, yep, they will just sit in there because they don't have a place to go. Blue orchids are the same way, but realistically, a bunch of these shouldn't or should be completely empty. Right? Empty, empty, empty. Perfect. So what we need to do now is just add, place these to go. There we go. That's super cool. So now we have all of this to automate any farmable item that we can. And obviously this will expand. That's a big ass coarse fruit. Do both of the items that can drop from this have a place to go? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, we still have what? 15 left over, plus 6 in our inventory. I think that's a pretty great start, honestly. Is this my, yeah, that's my vault one. Ooh. Damn it. Is it reinforced? Is it no, it's this. Reinforced adds 2 more repair sockets to it, right? We have the socket for it, so it's not the worst thing. Let's see. But I haven't used it yet. Sturdy, reinforced. So if we do there, now we have a few more upgrades on it. Or not upgrades, a few more repairs on it, which is super good. Oh, I like that, man. That makes me very happy. Love the way this has turned out. I guess we can get rid of this, right? We're obviously gonna have to liven this place up a little because it's very dark right now. I do have an idea though. Let's grab a little bit of you, right? And then let's is there like a Perfect. Thank you. You. But where am I? What? Hmm. Don't I have one of these with Silk Touch? Is this my Silk Touch one? No. That was my Silk Touch. Oh, right here. Why did you have to make such a massive tree? Wait, would shears also do what I'm trying to do, but faster? Yes, yes it would. But now it's broken. Oh. Okay. That should be enough. Hopefully that goes away. Yeah, I think we got enough there. So I should be able to do this, right? This. Okay, perfect. Let's do this, because I don't want to deal with the repercussions of having. Okay. Round, 57. Okay. Spooky. some more moss carpet. Neat. Hmm. Thank you very much. We do this. Do I hear a spider? I'm losing my mind. Probably. I'm gonna put something here. Little statues or something. Because I have a feeling this for botany pots is enough. I don't think we're gonna push past this point. And if we do, well, just extend it out and move stuff. I don't mind. Alright, so let's get rid of this stuff real quick. Right, and also most of this stuff can go back into the system now. So we can just dump literally all of this. Right, so that's cleared up again, which is nice. Right, that's all done. Okay, now let's see if this works. Excuse me. That works. So huh. I forget how we did this. I know we've done it before. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what we did to get vines before. Guess we can try this. There we go. That should be plenty. I'll let these go. Alright, I'm just kind of figure it out. Oops. Might add some liveliness. That'll bug me. You need to go away. Right. Is there any other like greenery we can add in here? It should be fine. Yeah, see how it goes. Shears go back in their home. You can go back in here. You can also go in here. You can go where you're supposed to be. That has what it has. Perfect. I'm liking that a lot. I think that looks really good. Alright, chat, give me just like 30 seconds. Then we're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. Goodbye. I'm gonna eat super fast, so I'm gonna mute. So give me just a minute. Alright. I appreciate you guys waiting. For a minute, it's sitting here and I can just like smell pancakes and syrup and I'm like, I have to eat this right now. It's so good. Okay. Here's the next task. Basically, everything from here back all gets it's gone. Yeah, and we would end up honestly replacing all this with just dirt, because ooh, that's death. I might leave this. It's not really messing anything up. The one thing I am going to get rid of done with this. Lag factory. Aha. Yeah. It feels nice to turn that thing off and know that it's off forever. Because we're at a point where I don't think realistically turning that off hinders us in any way. It's just a bunch of pistons not going off. We could realistically get rid of this as well, because I have a feeling in my bones that the botany pots, granted, not nearly as many as up here, right? It's a 9x9 area for each type of crop that a villager can farm. All these are empty, yeah. This was a weird setup before I had pipes. You know what I mean? So, but I do eventually want to kind of adjust all of this aesthetic to this. So we've already got one dedicated to farming. And these are all chests, so I could literally plop Cagerium up here too. Like the passive mobs. Put them on each side. If we come down here. I do like this little market though. You know what I mean? I think it looks nice, and it's... I'll get rid of... I'll change it eventually, but... There shouldn't be anything in any of these, correct? Hello. Cute little bee. There are 28 of you. But yeah, I don't know. This could actually go too because of our KGM as well. So we have 3 iron golems producing 4, I think it's like 4 ingots each every few minutes, probably 5 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. We've got gas tiers coming in, whatever this thing drops. There's also a list on Discord. I posted it in our Discord, exclamation point Discord, of everything that you can get from Cagerium. Which is super cool. Turtle gives seagrass? That's weird. Let's go. Cat, chicken, cow, cod, dolphin, donkey, glow squid, mushroom, panda, parrot, pig, polar bear, pufferfish, rabbit, salmon, sheep, squid, strider, tropical fish, and turtle are the passive mobs. As far as aggressive ones go, you have Blaze, Cave Spider, Creeper, Drowned, Enderman, Invoker, Ghast, Guardian, Hoglin, Husk. Husk can drop carrots and potatoes and iron ingots. It's kind of busted. Phantom, Shulkers, Skeleton, Slimes, Spiders, Stray, Vindicator, Witch, Wither Skeleton, Zoglin, I don't know what that is, Zombie, and Zombified Piglin. The Witch is broken, man. The Witch by itself drops empty bottles, sugar, redstone, glowstone, spider eyes, stick, and gunpowder. That's crazy. And as far as bosses go, you have the Iron Golem, Ravager, Wither, and Elder Guardian that currently have drops. So this doesn't have any drops right now, but these two do, so Wither goes there. So let's do some crafting. Do we get crazy lucky and get one? I don't know. We have a ton of eggs. We have one of these. We have 4. We need more of these. Where do we get these? Living. We need living really bad. Do we get it? Hi-ya. Cave spider, drowned, slime, and a husk. We did learn that the husk is pretty good. Do we have any husks? It's funny, I was just thinking, down below, like way down, slime, nope, we're full, zombie, huh, so wait, according to this, oh, zombies can drop the same thing husks can. Okay, never mind. They're not better. Okay. Cave spider. We don't really need that because we have this. The striders, I think is what they're called. They drop string, so that's cool. But like for the slime, we have the slime farm down there. Which was, I mean, obviously super helpful when we didn't have a slime egg. But now, we don't need it. What else is down there? The glow squid. Do we have a glow squid? Is that an option? Did I say that? I don't think it is, actually. Oh, glow squid, yeah. We have regular squid. But no glow squid. I think that's what's gonna go here, if I had one. Let's go see. Eat. Nailed it. Guarantee I've left this open long enough the cat has escaped. It has. It's in the water. Bet. It's that yellow dot right there. Right down there. Squid. So no go on the glow squid. Turtle egg though. Cute. So I guess we're good on that then. Yep, told you. There, she is. She's a weird cat. She likes the water a lot. I have no idea where Yuki is. I want to adventure to try to find the cat. It shows 2 things here, right? There's those underneath. They might be underneath. They're probably underneath. That makes more sense to me, honestly. What predicament have I found myself in? Oh shit. Let me out! Why? It's weird. Very weird. That's a chicken. Where the hell is my cat? Ooh. Diana? Well, I don't know. I don't see her anywhere. Very, very, very weird. Hello, Mr. Coconut Crab. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Really wish I knew where the... It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Move faster in the water than I do on land. Lamau. Alright, well... I don't know. Guess we'll just leave Diana in the pond. She seems to be having a great time. I don't want to disrupt that. Okay, let's check. Backpack's good. We're not gonna get that much. So let's get back to work, right? Boom. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Thank goodness we have a farm. I mean, is it 48? Yeah. Coal and bone. Together, guys. You know, I'm happy that we haven't had to I don't know, we've had a good time. It's been a fairly smooth experience. Thanks. Okay. Feel pretty good. Oh shit, I still have quantity on. Whoops. Well, whatever. Remind me, chat, after this to make sure we switch back to the rarity one. Alright. Very cute little dungeon. Ooh. Oh, hey. I'm gonna vault gold my ass. Thank you. Thank you. Meow. I didn't do that. That was weird. Give me a very like creepy haunted vibe. I don't like that. We're out. Those are thermal series. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, sure. Nifty. Okay. Living. About 72 levels. Sure. Thank you. Nice. Let's keep going. Okay. Rude. Hello, zombie. Ooh, that probably hurt a lot. I'm not really looking for the obelisks, honestly. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, it hates me. Jeez. That could have ended very, very badly. Time to go fast, time to go fast, time to go fast. Hello, friend. Lame. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You. Okay, that's all. Where? Oh, above. I was like, what the heck? Hearts? I think not, sir. Let's go. All right. This one was not. Not it, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's go. Sasuke. Naruto. Hey, look. An obelisk. Shit. Oh, I would have never seen that. Wow. Double trapped. Feels bad, man. It's weird, we haven't... I guess we have. I feel like challenge rooms are a lot less common all of a sudden. We haven't done a whole lot of vaulting today, so... I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. No. Oh shit. Come on. You're all angry and mad, and you hate me, and I'm mean. Give me the... Thank you. Time to go. Not bad. 12,534 experience. 136, 261, 30. That's actually really good. We need, well, that's 47 knowledge. It's not terrible. I mean, it could be a lot better. We definitely need to focus more on living, but it's hard. Like, it's hard to find. Living are not super common. We did get 3, 4, 5 pieces of gear. Hammering jewel. Didn't we get something else? Oh, one of the pieces of gear. Well, let's do it this way. Right, let's go. Boom. Ooh. Squappy, squappy, squappy. Right. I'm gonna burn some through some more resources real quick. I feel like burning through. Right, let's go. Let's do this, right? Thank you. Let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with 4. See how that goes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one's gonna be the good one, right? Oh, oh, oh. Eh. What the? Oh, my elevator. Oh. Whoa. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Just run it back. 9 more. 5% proficiency. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh. No. So far, this one, like, it's rare, but the armor is massive. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's got 3 Suffixes instead of prefixes. This we could work with though. That looks sick. Yeah, I'm here for that. Okay. That's also a contender because it looks cool. Okay. Come on, Omega. Nope. You have to be moving, remember? That's like how this works. That's how we got our last Omega, as we were running around. Okay. So far we've got one. That armor's really good. See, we could try to go. We could add quant if we wanted to, or rarity. Try to get. Do we have enough? 9? I think we're one short of a full row. Oh no. Alright, last run. Just all of it. We're going all in. Come on. Okay. Common. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Oh gosh. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Well. I think that is all. I'm gonna do a little bit more. But let's get rid of some of the junk that we have, right? So we want to keep this one. So these can go. These can go. What's this one? Rare. 11 armor, 1300 durability, 7% crit resistance. All the thorns in the world. Right? So we want to hold on to this one for sure. Let's dump the. Well. So terrified I'm going to throw something like this in there on accident one day. Alright. How much chromatic steel do we have? So sorry, chat. Jeez. Nope. I haven't used carbon in a long time. Alright. We got some more. Wait, no. Let's just... We have 944. I guess we can do 29 more. Alright, come on. Damn. Come on. Ooh, samurai. Ooh. green. Damn. Blowing through all of our material here. Come on, you can do it. Damn. Alright. We got Orc. Samurai is cool for the transmog. I like that. But all scrappy otherwise. We go again. We're at 7%. Wait, is that really 7.7 for... Let's see. 1... Okay, 8.6. Jeez. It's less than 1% each time. Each 9, like full row. Ooh. We got ourselves a rare. Come on. Whoops. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Oh. I believe. Please. Oh. All right. Got 2 contenders, 2 contenders, 2 contenders. Oh, that has the 3 prefixes. Okay. Armor. Oh jeez. Oh, it's not actually terrible as far as the rolls. The quantity and mana regen. It's pretty good actually. Okay. We're wasting everything. Alright. All this can go. This is too fun. We can make 11 more. Oh, did we break 10? We did. Wonder what, isn't that just like a slightly higher chance to get better? I don't actually know. Ooh. Damn. Come on. 3 for 3 on the exact same transport. Hey, 4 for... Watch me get a full row of the exact same. Come on. Aww. Ooh, another samurai. Very nice. Come on. Do you know how many resources we've spent to do this? Please. Oh. Okay. What does that look like? That's kind of cool. All right. We need more vault alloy and gold. This is fun though. Honestly, burning through some resources. 11 gold. There's no... Oh yeah, we can... Yeah, I forgot. You can upgrade bronze to silver to gold. So we get 11, 12 more-ish. Ooh, we're running out of netherite. Netherite farm? Is that what we need now? Is it netherite farm? Let's do 2 at a time. Come on. Okay. I'm seeing more colors. So I wonder if all it does is lower the chance to get scrappy. Like the amount of scrappy. Because we're seeing a lot more colors now, for sure. As it rolls through. Still landing on scrappy though. Ooh. We got 1 common. Jeez. Come on. Oh. Yeah, oh, there's a hole there. We can go a little further, right? Screw it. Make the 5 more. 2. Rid of plating. That's not what I wanted to do. Jeez. Last one. Come on. Need some belief in the chat, please. Those are cool. We're gonna have a 1 common run again. Come on, give me an Omega. I know the chances are insane, and the fact that we've gotten Omegas from this before blows my mind. Come on, please, 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 please. Uh-oh. I'm afraid to look at how many... I'm afraid to know the exact number of resources we just completely burned through. I'm addicted, chat. I want an upgraded chest plate. Oh, I think I did 1 too many that time. Yeah. Come on. This is our last round. After this, I'm not doing anymore because we've burned through way too much. I can't imagine how many resources we just absolutely destroyed. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Come on. I believe in the vault gods and their blessings upon us today. It is still not wavering. Believe in the vault gods. Come on. Alright. This is it, chat. Right here. Rage. It's gonna happen. Oh, for a second, I thought there's just 4 stopped on scrap. I was like, geez. Ooh. Another really good armor roll. Alright, well. That was fun. So we got 2 epics, which again, similarly to other things, it's all we're missing. 1 piece for a full Omega set. Damn. What is ours right now? 5 health, 5 armor, 6 health. So maybe, how do we want to do this? Because we have 83 defense, right? Like that's a lot. So maybe we go with this one for the more suffixes, I mean. Let's do this. Let's do this, right? We have a couple armor rolls. Let's see what happens. Okay. If we could get rid of anything but the armor or durability. Okay. Oh, if I could get rid of the armor? The armor? Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Block chance. 5 armor. 5 health. Okay. What does ours have on it again? So we lose 1 health, gain 1 armor. But I would like, but all the rest of the stats are like, okay. Okay. There's only 1 stat I don't want to go away. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Whoa. 11 resistance, 2 armor, 10 item quantity, and thorns chance. Damn. Come on. Okay. Damn. Burning through resources really fast doing this. This has a lot of armor, right? Whoa. 11% resistance outdoes 3 8 armor difference, because these are the exact same armor value. So that 11% resistance is the same as 8 armor, as far as this goes. Okay. Damn. See, the only thing I don't want to get rid of is the resistance on this. Okay. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good. Oh gosh. I don't know what to do. Because like on ours, we do get mana regen and durability, right? So the durability is a dead stat. Like as far as whatever. The mana regen is nice. I don't know, man. That's a chunky boy chestplate, though. Right? 5 armor. So let's see, the main difference here, I think would honestly would be the same amount of armor, just more health, yeah. Okay, so it's not as crazy as I thought. Come on, suffix. Suffix. Fuck. Damn. This is what we do though, chat. This is how it goes. This thing's got to be super. Yeah, let's do this because yeah. 2 armor. That's not gonna work. Okay. Well, it's gone now. %, mana. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we lose health. Right? Like, we lose some hearts. Down to 45. But we're up to 85% resistance. That's crazy. 16 armor versus 18 armor. So, okay. Let's play with this a little bit with this, right? Okay. %, defense. 45 hearts. What is this Soul Eater? Oh man. Oh my gosh. Good Dura. The mana regen is annoying because we had so much on here. But perfect armor roll. Tier 3 item rarity. What does that put us at with rarity? Under 19%. Yeah, just do this once, right? Watch something crazy happen. What does this look like? Because I think we have almost the full witch set. Where's my... Yeah, let's put you in here for now. We'll also put you in here. That's crazy, man. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Painting. That is rarity. Ooh, I can't. Oh gosh, like the nauseousness right now. I'm just thinking about like how many resources we just burned through. A lot. Just a lot of fucking resources. Oh, jeez, man. Oh man, that's so many resources. Alright, let's see. Alright, nothing I really want to add to it because it's just going to be, what, 16 rooms? Still need to do a scav, Vaniatite, complete 2 vaults. Wait a minute, there's something I wanted to do. I think we'll run with the quantity, honestly. Ooh. Okay. It's 3. This is 4. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. It's a lot of ores. That's a lot of ores. Hello? Bruh, I'm pretty sure it was the one right in front of it. Alright, let's go. That's unnecessary with the amount of random trap chests we've gotten already. Is this a trapped vault? No. There's one. 2, 3. Other trapped. Probably mob somewhere. We've got a couple trapped up top. Okay. Like the sound of gear. Damn. Sure shit was. That's hilarious. Gotta make up for all the gold we lost. Okay. Another trap, jeez. I fat fingered the hunter button. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is weird, man. There's just a stupid amount of traps in this one. So we've got the completion. We still have a good amount of time. This is the end of the road this way, though. I guess we can. We've already been all the way down, right? Yeah. This is such a good find. Should make up for a little tiny portion of the cold that we lost. All right. Well, that was. Let's go one more this way, maybe. Can't imagine how much durability our boots have taken, like durability loss we've taken from this vault. I'm going like mock stupid. That was what a weird POI. You know, I feel like now we haven't run into any trap chest. After we ran into a ton where like it really, really mattered. I want to get the most out of the fact that this is a higher level vault. That was weird. Fuck. Stop it. That hurt a lot, actually. You're gonna be a pain. kind of funny. Oh, that's that. It's not funny, but like also. Mhm. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'd like to go home now. Okay, I've looted through here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 179 unalived. I only took 25 damage from mobs. I'm assuming that's how that works. Damage received. We also completed oh. A lot of extra junk. What? We will roll while he's empty. Let's see. Good amount of carbon. Is that 80? Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it correctly. Let's roll these real quick. Just want to get the scrappies out of the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 9 health, 6 resistance, 20 mana regen. 9 health, 6. Aw. That's a shoe-in for second place, though. Jesus. Did not expect that to happen. Alright, axes. Let's see what happens. Something crazy. Something crazy. 2 common axes. Increased damage. Whoa! Oh. That's mean. That's a lot of damage. 10 more. Well, yeah, it's more raw damage than ours. I think the 16% probably outweighs. That's crazy. What's this one? 30. Here's what we're looking for. So we're gonna do those 2 last, because that's, we're looking for that Omega chest. Common. 24% block chance. Jeez, that makes me want to go back to shield so bad. But we need the fatal strike chance. Hippopotamus. Alright, so nothing from those. So the axes can go. Now on the other hand, where's our layers and layers of backup? Right, some mana. Okay. Health mana, more health, and resistance. Better durability and mana regen. So let's just slap something on this. Right, and this is backup. Backup. Making our money back. Back up to 3K. Oh, not this one. This one. Knockback resistance. Nice. Right. So this one, 51. This one's level 60. 6 health, 3 armor. This one's already better than this. I would lose 6 health for that much resistance, like in comparison. Oh, it's it's our damage one. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Perfect. Okay. Cat is still perfectly safe outside. What is... Oh, it's the bed. Let's see what is upstairs. want to check something super quick. Let's just do the chest plate just to see. Because we unlocked the fairy stuff. Nope. Don't think that's gonna be what I'm going. I'm just thinking we could take that on top of the Soul Eater. It would just be obnoxious. Not gonna lie, that scared me. Oh, this is... Wait. Does this still work? No. No. Wait a minute. There's no way. Vault Hunters. Known issues. The reach skill does not work with botany pods, so diffuser will... Okay. Cracked pearls have in... Okay, that's fine. Huh. So I'm trying to see. I don't see anything. Looking. Any damage multipliers on a player applied again. Huh. Those are mod issues. Alt timer. I'm looking through and I don't see it. Cracked pearl. So I don't see anything. There's so many things. Yep, here it is. Trinkets having issues at 0 uses left. Does the trinket not break? Because that's the reason I put this one away. Yeah, that one has 0 uses left as well. This does the triple jump that makes explosions not hurt or blow up blocks around me. I wonder if it's still counting. Oh, not one to super abuse bugs, but trinkets are expensive. This is a good one. 8 name tags. Real quick, let's check. I don't think we have any trinket scrap anyway. 2 pogs, 48 vault diamonds, platinum. Huh. Okay, we need emeralds. Is it you? No, one of you do. That's 12 from you. Oh, self-touch, hell yeah. Wheat seeds. Okay. Raw mutton. And then andesite. Not too shabby. Hey, it worked. Alright, that would be really weird if it still works. I don't think it will. It probably just doesn't like... Right? Where is... Rarity is 102. Okay. Where's it again? 52. So it doesn't actually work. But in this vault, 20% rarity and ornates. Shit. Gotta be careful with our pickaxe. I just realized how low it is. Whoa. I hate this theme. That's not true. I don't hate this theme. I hate how laggy this theme is for me specifically. It may also have to do with the fact that it's backing up right now. What just happened? Oh, something bad's happening. Yep. I went out. It's all catching up. Ho ho ho. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That was terrifying. Really? Should probably leave boars alone in this. But I can't resist. Okay. I gotta remember what ornate looked like in this. Really just not not a way up here. It's so annoying. What is happening? Whoa. Okay. Can't take it off. I don't know if that's what's causing it, but... Oh no, that's home. This vault is just really laggy. Okay, X mark room. This is, yeah. It's this vault, man. This is the only vault I have like an insane issue with. That wasn't very lucky. Weird. Weird champ. Sorry, chat, I was just looking. Trying to decide. I think I'm just gonna run through. Those aren't it either. This is supposed to have ornates, right? Yeah, one set of ornates. Yeah, this theme is just super laggy, man.
You're a monster.
Thank you. We're just gonna look for Omega rooms and such.
No, not the buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons.
So these are wooden. Not gonna lie. I won't mind when this theme is. These are it, right? Okay. One south and then east. Okay. Rude. Now I'm seeing him. Apparently there's an Omega room in this theme that is themed like this. I haven't seen it. I would like to find it. Maybe that's our goal this fall. Apparently so is completing it. Thank you. guess we're just gonna like passively complete the vault as far as the objective goes. That's cool. Be kind of funny. I really want to see what this Omega room looks like. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it myself. Oh, okay. I was like, well, that's where the vault ends, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is... the end this direction. I mean, hell, honestly, we've already found quite a bit of gear from this vault, so it's not like a loss by any means. It's a good little aim right there. I would like to find the cool room, you know? Especially because I think in the next update, this vault goes away, like entirely. So I guess we could look for the Omega room anytime we get this until we do, just to kind of see what it is and what it offers. It's so crazy, we've already gotten 3. Okay, so that is the portal. Jeez, words, man. Words are difficult. Right here. Thank you.
You're a monster.
Thanks.
No, not the buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. You're a monster. The Muffin Man.
Oh, Dowski. That's probably one of the greatest things in Vault Hunters, hands down. So let's go this way. Oh, jeez, man. Powdered snow is the worst thing in the game. I wonder how rare the Omega room is in this theme. I'm guessing it's competing with all other Omega rooms, so it's probably exceedingly rare for that reason alone. To be fair, I don't actually know what it looks like all that well. I know there's supposed to be like a... Oh. The block like didn't update that it broke, or it updated that it broke, but it didn't. Or I don't know what happened just then. Let's go. Okay, it's the end of this one. Perfect, thank you. So many things that are mad at me. Okay. Ooh. I thought we were about to fall there. Another monolith. Let's go. Really big village room. Oh, I'm stuck on the... Goodbye. Eight minutes. I do feel like challenge rooms and stuff have become more rare. Maybe it's just me. that's cool. Not 100% sure, but I think we've been on this path. I guess I should mark a little bit better as I go. Well, I mean, well, apparently not. We'll just, is this a double? What the hell? Back-to-back factory room? I definitely haven't been on this path. Hi, guys. I don't have time to deal with you right now, so please, if you would. Okay. I was gonna say, there's just an entire row of factory rooms. Maybe we're behind the portal is what's happened, because these are all different. Okay. There was no indication that that was going to happen. You guys have... Ooh. We're definitely off on our path. Well, let's go find home. Oh, we're right behind it. We're on a side of it. So we're around the portal, so that's good. I like how right after I said, wow, it seems like we haven't found a whole lot of the challenge and Omega rooms and stuff. We had 3 challenge rooms back to back to back. So this is home. Okay. And yeet. I mean, we still got 7,000 experience from that, 80 chests looted, and I'm pretty sure almost all of them. That's a nice spread. This seems like a good spread. I mean, maybe a few less of these. But hey, we also completed it, which was... Okay, so we know that this no longer works. So I guess we can... We scrap it, right? And... I wonder if it even has a place to go, if it did give us anything. Yeah, it would have went into our system. Okay. I mean, we did get quite a bit of gear from that. Yeah. Let's do this. Right. Got another one. Okay, weird flex game. Ooh, an epic axe. Can we get an epic sword? Oh my gosh. Jeez. I mean, those are both tier 1, or the suffix is tier 2. Damn. This kind of nuts. I don't like axes that much, but that's a crazy. How are we doing on memory? 2, 13, 1. Oh yeah, we're good. So you go here. And I'm assuming we don't have a whole. Well, no, it's not true. Quite a bit. Let me just do this. Yeah, we don't have to really. Don't have to empty quite yet. We do have the stack upgrade for that reason. Alright, let's go. Why do I keep doing that? I need to remember that I have to put it. Okay. Lapis. Beetroot seeds. Bone. Boop. Oh, I guess we could have leveled up. That's fine. There we go. 12 zombie hide. Trapped nether theme. And I didn't bring the silk touch. Damn. Because we need this to grow the nether. And I forgot to repair my pickaxe. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Daddy Drac, what are you doing? So what did we... Ooh, this is trapped. Yuck. Weird. No, no, Mr. Blaze. I think not, sir. Be really careful. I feel like this theme is very, very easy to die in. That worked out a little better than I thought it would. Hello, Mr. Skellington. Where's your buddy? Rude. Oh, it's trapped. Alright, nah. Just nah. You only have 20 more minutes, you're gonna die. That's not funny. Okay, we have 1 and 4 zombie hide. It's actually pretty good. You just have to be very careful because I got a feeling I'm gonna lose my pickaxe in this vault. Doesn't help that it's freaking trapped. Forgot to repair it before we entered this vault. Boy, do you have a pickaxe for me. Are you playing right now, Hammer? Oh, yep, I'm probably dead. Oh, are you talking about the, oh my gosh, my chair's like doing stupid shit. Please work so I don't keep sliding. Thank you. Did you make like an obnoxious one? Or are you talking about the one that you made? This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, thank you. I don't actually need these for the, Okay, rude. Oh. Did I see an epic pair of something? Oh, more gear, more gear, more gear. Poggers, 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 poggers. Oh yeah, the one you made last night, the 7x7 drill. You know what sucks about the fact that we use netherrack to guide our way? This theme makes it very difficult. Shit. There's another one, perfect. How many are we at right now? If we need 5, we're at 2. That's not... It's not where I want to be. Can I reach this? Of course I can reach this. Thanks. Oh, I love our reach. I never thought... Oh, shit. Yeet. Dodge. Dive. Dip. Jump. Ah. Yeah. What? Get out of here, you stupid fucking spider. I hate... Spiders are so annoying because they can hit through, like, corners. Okay. I'm gonna have to repair this pick when we get back. Gotta remember to repair it. We're in. I mean, we could probably make another one. The issue is like it's extremely expensive to do so. Well, I got yeet. Not my poison. Ooh, we're getting really low. I really, really, really don't like this. I need loot. What? Oh. Whoa, what the hell? This is such a weird little POI that spawns like in the middle of a pathway. All of those were trapped, by the way. We have 5. We have 6. Perfect. Okay, we're done with coin piles. Let me out. Are you? I hate the Nether theme so much. I don't actually hate this theme. I like this theme. I think it's super cool. Okay, quick, let's check. We have 6 drown. We have half the drowned head. We need more purple mob essence. Say what? I hate that even the floor and the walls want to kill you in this one. Yeah, 100%. Coin piles, we need regular chests. Please don't break pickaxe. Please. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is fun. You've got to be what the fuck? Come here. That's death. Oh, Jesus. Can't do anything. I can't get close to him because all the fucking poison. Thank you. We're at 8. Okay, we got this. We got this, chat. We can do this. We can complete this. This is from Botania. Can't even get this yet. Not supposed to be able to anyway. Alright, I almost fell off. Probably to my demise, my doom. Eat. Ah, yes. So... that one was trapped. I need a way down, thank you. Ores we can ignore. Okay, at least that one gave me something. Seems like a dungeon. Oh, it is a dungeon. Yeah, you stand on that soul flame. Dummy. We have 3 purple. 3 purple. 9. Yeah. Oh, fun's over. Okay. Someone had to be an asshole. It's all fun and games until that happened. Let's go this way. I've pissed off something. What? Fuck out of here. Rude. Damn, man. Oh, oh. It's cool. Just be on fire for a minute. Oh, we're done. Perfect. Oh shit. That's a lava pond. Nope. right there. This one's blocked. Okay. 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 Nice and easy. Sorry, chat. I do not think I'm gonna be able to pull this one off, which is super annoying because we're super close. You're going to try, though. We will never ever give up. Hi. Okay, wooden. Wooden is good. Only time in my life I said I want wooden chests. Okay. Come on. Stop it. Sorry, I can't pass up living. We're too good. Ah. Poison hurts. Fall damage hurts. Life hurts. Dare to go this way. Please don't be what I think you are. Fuck. Okay, we gotta get on it, because we either complete it now or we don't. So let's see. 10, 4, no. We still need... Yeah. Alright, chat. We're out. Okay. Yum. Lands directly in lava. Pro game move. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. You're a dick. Right, I have to get the fuck out of this vault. It's my third elite in this vault. Don't want to play anymore. Wait. Yeah, I've been in here. $10K XP, 135 chests looted, 51 damage received, trapped. Yeah. The rarity makes a massive difference because we lost our trinket. We didn't lose it, it ran out of juice. And we don't have the ability to craft another one currently. That is open. Thank you. No, this is not what we usually do. Can I reach you from here? I can. Thanks. Now you're doing your thing. Okay. So... not too shabby. Hey, we got some saplings. I don't know where we got those from, but we got them. Nope. try that again. Thank you. Yeah. We also took a lot of durability damage in there. Not too bad though. 90 essence. We got some more alloy. Let's drop that off. Save the best for last. Ooh. Aw. Alright, we're gonna get an Omega sword that somehow replaces our sword. Yeah? No. Oh, hey! Okay. Silver Royal Leggings. 60? 56? Ooh. Didn't we just get this? No, that's 55 too. Perfect. One epic. Okay, one epic. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, Silver Royal Boots. Yeah. I didn't think the boots were gonna end up being better. We just got our boots this level as soon as we turned. We got to level 60. Okay, first things first. I have made myself too nervous letting it get this low, so we're gonna do. We only got 2 more repairs out of it though. Honestly, the next time we make one, I probably won't do the reach. Because we have so much reach already. I don't see the point. And it probably will not have shoveling. It just kills too much durability way too quickly. Oh, we did not complete the scavenger hunt. Alright. Oh, Hammer. You still here? Still chilling in chat? Are you? Are you? Yes. Made this. So we got Botania. I don't know if you were here for all this. These are all chests, but they're illusion chests. They're fancy. Yeah, so these are botany pots. We have a lot more than we need right this second, but it passively grows. You have a cactus farm, bamboo, sugarcane, cocoa beans, carrots, pumpkin, potatoes, wheat, blue orchids, sea pickles, kelp, coarse fruit, netherwort, glowberries, moss, cornflower, sunflower, rosebush, beetroot, and melons, all passively growing. And I made it like, try to look kind of nice. I'm going to build little statues or something right here. Yeah, and then we used pipes underneath all of this. And we hid it behind here so you can't see it. Fancy, fancy. So it dispenses down into the chest. The chest, I can show you. There are pipes connected to this row, all of those. Please work. Yeah. And then underneath, there's a pipe right there. That pipes everything underneath the bridge down below into our system. So we've already gotten over a stack of all of these, and I had like 3 rose bushes when we started. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Super cool. Yeah, so it dispenses everything that we need into here. So like we have sea pickles now. We have stacks on stacks on stacks of sea pickles. We shouldn't have any of this stuff in here. Right, okay, perfect. Yeah. And we just have an obscene amount of those because I needed them to make the carpets. Yeah, so now it's funny because we were talking about it earlier. That room replaces this entire farm, this entire farm, this entire farm, the sugarcane, kelp, and bamboo farms and cactus farm that I built in there. All of it's completely replaced by one little pot. Yeah. Botany pots are super strong. And I like the vines. They'll eventually grow all the way down, so it'll be like a curtain when you walk in. But yeah, it replaces anything. If you look in Discord, actually, if you want, we can talk in Discord. But I posted the spreadsheets of everything that you can grow in a botany pot. And then it's color coded. Overworld is green, Nether is red, the end is purple, and then if you need water for something, it's blue. And I was incorrect. Oh, Cagerium is in there as well. And if you wanted to look at that, everything you can get from Cagerium. Oh, perfect. Kelp. Rotten flesh. Gold ingots. Andesite. Andesite's been in a lot of recipes today. Well, knowing all that in my inventory means we left these downstairs. Okay. Let's see. What? Okay. I'm gonna guess 2. 1 burger. Got us to 61. We were that close, that's funny. Well, that's doing that. Let's do this. Perfect. And we want a scavenger hunt. And we will do this. It is now a scavenger hunt. And catalyst. Let's see. I can do wealthy chunky. Right. Healthy. Ornate Furious. Skilled Freezing. Ornate Draining. A lot of draining. That's annoying. Two health isn't that bad. Let's do those. Right. That adds wealthy. Yeah. Just, you know, some more coin stacks. Some more ornates. Just in case. Hopefully we need something from those, or those are going to be kind of useless. Yeah. What is our quantity? I think I want to go back to this chat. Yeah. We will leave this in here for now. But I don't know. I like the rarity. Okay. This is doable. The ornate is useless. That doesn't help us at all. But coin piles being all over the place will. Which is great. That's super helpful actually. Theme will be easy to notice certain things. And it's not a theme that is terrible by any means. Biggest thing we have to worry about in this theme would be creepers, which I don't think they can like one-shot us. Oh, stop that. And now I'm less worried about my magnet. Oh, living. Stop, hit. Okay. We did empty out the scav bag before we came in here, so that's good as well. Let's check if there's anything useful up here. Ores we don't really need. I mean, we always need them, but oh jeez, that's just death. Coin piles, helpful. This is doable. I do wish there was living chests around, because like the skeleton might be a little difficult. The bone shards. But I think everything else is pretty reasonable. Just have to be quick. Focus on what we need. ignore what we don't. Stop it. Where'd you guys come from? Doesn't matter. Maybe it was over here. Coin pile. Okay. Who you think you are? You're not that guy, dude. Stop it. Yeah, I can't turn away this many ores. Okay. I'm a fishy. Okay. Yeah, I'm the rarity I think affects like the rarity of the chests more so than the rarity of the items within. So like again, you have a choice. You can get rarer chests overall and maybe rarer items. I don't know how that works 100%, but it feels better to me than quantity. I feel like there's more noticeable. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, chat. There's one bangle for sure. There's supposed to be ornates in this vault as well. I don't think I've seen it, or I'm just not paying attention to them. Just completely missed the fact that they exist. You fuck off. Let me in. Big room. Huge, huge, huge. Fuck off. Did you see him trying to beat Minecraft? But does that make sense, champ? Like, quantity might be better overall because it gives you more items. But rarity feels better. I don't know if that makes sense. Right, like every other chest feels like it's rare or epic or omega. Oh, hi. Thanks. Alright, let's go this way. I did not mean to jump completely. Oh my gosh. Is there... There's gotta be an elite husk or something. Right? No? Was that just a stupid amount of spawns that I ignored? Holy crap. That's also fair. I'd rather have 2 mod boxes over... Wait, we gotta be accurate. 2349034 3, 2, 2, 3, 4 sticks. I'm not figuring out how many sticks that is. A lot. Just a yes, but I completely agree with you. Oh, hey, there's the ornate. Oh, coin piles. All right, let's do a quick tally of what we have. Right? We have the 2 that we need here. We have none of those. We have 5 of these. All right. So we no longer need to focus on coin piles, which I kind of knew was going to become a thing because there's coin piles all over the place, so getting coin piles is much easier. But that makes me happy. Okay, you guys can go away. At the end of this vault, I gotta make sure I don't. That lag could have just killed me. I gotta make sure that I don't quickly like exit out so we can look at the stat screen. Can't pass up coin piles though. Let's be real. I don't know, maybe it's just me though. Because like I also understand with enough item quantity, you're going to roll rarer items overall because you're just getting more. So the chance is still probably higher. What a weird little... But, I don't know, it's hard to explain in a way that, like, I think would make sense because it's like a feeling. Because, like, I've seen a bunch of testing with quantity in, like, the Discord after we talked about it. I looked at it. And there's definitely a much stronger case for quantity. And they've been trying to balance it. Like, even the devs know that quantity is a much more sought after stat. There's just nothing in this whole room. What the hell? Throws himself at a waterfall. Misses the water completely. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, it's so hard to like not get coin piles that are free. Okay. Seems like my best bet there. Ooh, it's like a big open. Or testing, yeah. I think another good way to look at it as well, to get more accurate testing that is less dependent on specific numbers, is if we do scavs, like 4 scavs with a ton of quantity versus quality versus nothing. And we can look at scav items specifically, because it would be easier to target. No, like, it's much more clear, I guess. Stop it. I'm trying to think maybe of a different way to do that actually. What if we worked in percentages? So what percentage of chests were Omega or rare, right? And then break it down also with the rarity of the items within the chest. Like each type of chest. Does that make sense? Like, oh, if we opened 500 chests, we just don't have any of the. We really need to focus living, or we're not going to complete this. Because if we do like look at it in a percentage like that, we can say, oh hey, 10% of them were Omega versus without, 1% was, or 3% was. And then we'll get that for kind of like a basis for rarity. Yeah, 2 of those right there were either Omega or rare or epic. I don't know the sounds by heart. That's a living POI. That was trapped, common, rare. There's an altar below us somewhere. I gotta go down and move. Okay, that one was common. Rare. Ooh. Epic. The issue is I don't think we found one yet, have we? No, we haven't found a single skeleton bone shard, and we need 3. And they're rare. Like, really rare. Oof. We're gonna have to get very, 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 very lucky to complete this scav. Oh shit, we've already been here. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's keep moving. Come. Okay, we've already been here. Or otherwise, you wouldn't be running around. Living. What pissed off a lot of I'm sorry, chat. There's too many ores. I can't not get them. Okay. Ooh. Let's keep heading north. Stuck. Shit. We gotta go. Yeah. It's gonna be very, very hard. Okay. Fuck yourself, lady. You hit me? There's no way. Also, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to be going north. I know I'm way past, and getting out is actually going to be kind of difficult now. Come on, man. Living. No, I don't. Fuck. I slowed? Oh, Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Bro. Is this the good one? It is. Okay. This fucking lag. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We're cutting out our entire health bar. Okay, I don't care about coin piles anymore. Come on. Are they all gonna be ornate? Okay. What? We got one. Fuck, man. Hey, how are you? Possibly dying in this vault, actually. Good chance we're dying in this vault, actually. Can't test if I'm dead. Okay, I gotta be very, very careful. I think it's time to go. Oh, it's so annoying. And of of course, now I'm going to start finding that's trapped. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. We did not complete it. How scared are you? Ah. Oh my god, that's so annoying. 208 chests looted, 226 mobs unalived, 175 coin piles. One ornate, one wealthy, one chunky, one injured. I think the best way to look at this right now, as far as the game lags you lose, fuck you. Probably. That would be my luck in that moment, honestly. Lags out just long enough to kill me. I lose almost a full set of perfect Omega gear. Not perfect, but pretty fucking good Omega gear. I would be a big sedge. Okay, so let's look at something real quick. Ornate, one set of ornate and one set of coins. Ooh, what's my favorite skyblock type mod pack? All the mods, 7 to the sky was wicked fun. I really enjoyed that one. That one's probably the one I played the longest. Not necessarily a skyblock, but a similar idea was Ocean Block, was wicked fun. I had a ton of fun with that. But I think all the mods 7 is probably my most intense one played in a skyblock. There's also one I played. I don't know if it was on Curseforge or Feed the Beast, but it was a it's like a space one. You go to different planets and stuff. That one was wicked cool as well. I forget the name of it now. But yeah, it was an absolute all the mods 7 to the sky. If I look at it right now, can I see? Let's see my info. Yeah, I've a couple hundred hours in that one. Okay. So, ooh, after Vault Hunters. I don't know. I'm always up for suggestions. If you have a good one that you know of or you really like, I'm definitely down to hear it. I do plan on, I don't want to say doing it again, like doing Vault Hunters again, but maybe, because they've updated so much, I've snowballed out of control as far as level and gear and knowledge and stuff like that, because of the, like, you know, it's alpha. So maybe I start over, like, eventually, and do, like, obviously the much slower paced, because I really do enjoy this style. Would be cool if you played Sky Factory 4. It's my favorite. Yeah. Let me... That's on CurseForge, right? Sky Factory 4. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Add. There we go. I've added it to my list. Sky Factory 4. That's the most... Oh, that was just the end of last year, so that's much newer. Okay, cool. Yeah. I could do like a little... I'm 100% down with that. I love trying new things. Yeah. We could even do it... if it's something you really want to see, or like if it's something that I find fun, we can start tying it in. Maybe doing like each stream, or if you know there's a day that you're free or something that you'll be on to like actually watch, I can stream it like a couple hours in between streaming Vault Hunters, you know, just to get a little break of the grind of murdering 226 mobs in 30 minutes. Just saying, pretty poggers. While also looting 208 chests and collecting 175 coin piles. Holy shit, we looted a lot in that. But Hammer, you're still here, correct? Hammer. I'm gonna make a note of this. Yes, sir. Perfect. Okay. So this is with me losing 50% because we don't have my trinket anymore. 1, 2, 3. 16 omegas. So I guess I'll do it this way. Are you a mod on my Discord? Please be a mod on my Discord. I think you are. Listen, fingers don't move fast in the morning. Rules. Remind me to take the time to frickin' set up my Discord properly and make roles. Let's do this super quickly so you can help me with this, hopefully. Roles. Create a role. New role. Mod. Default permissions. Manage channel, manage roles. Manage audit. Yes. Manage server. Manage nicknames, kick members, ban members, timeout members. Manage messages, manage threads, send text to speech messages. Ooh, you can send me. Priority speaker. Oh, I can't do that. Mute members, deafen members. Move members. Manage events. You can't do that either. Why? Administrator. There we go. Now you can. Fucking do everything. Alright. Save changes. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's a lot. Did I? Oh. Let's do that. Oh,
I guess it would be easier if I just came in here, eh?
yep. Yes, it would, sir. Display. Let's try this.
Good morning, gorgeous.
Good morning. Okay. review channel. Fuck. Your own nickname, that's fine. Threads.
Change my nickname to Daddy Hammer.
Ooh.
I fucking love you.
Hilo? That sounds familiar, but I don't think it does. Okay. Now, members. Add a member.
Weird.
There. You should be a mod. And hopefully I did that right. And
Hey,
will
look
you
at that,
check?
My name's like blue and shit.
Okay, perfect.
But why? Oh, why do you not have roles?
I set up a Discord for a different game before this and set it all up, and instead of, I thought I just changed it to be this one, but I think I deleted it and made this one. So I have to set up roles. But I know you know Discord much better than I do. Discord's not my big thing. I know how to do basic stuff, but not like crazy. Alright. Anyway, so 13, 14, 15, 16 Omega. I'm just gonna do this because 25, 26, 27, 36, 38, 38, epic. Why am I in caps? Jesus. Rare.
Stop screaming at me.
38, 48, 53, 59, 66, 66 rare, 45, 50, 68, 68 common. The issue though with that is like coin piles don't have a thing. Like there's not a rarity to coin piles. And just so you know, I wasn't answering you, Ian Best. The EX Hilo, I'm not sure if it is. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if it's in that one specifically. It is currently 8 a.m. for me. Holy shit, it's 8 o'clock. I didn't realize I've been streaming this long.
Yeah, usually you're already shut down by the time I get up.
Yeah.
That's why I was surprised that you were still going.
Never stopping. Honestly, it'll probably end abruptly when my daughter wakes up, because I promised my wife I'd do breakfast with her so my wife can sleep a little bit longer. So if I randomly jump off, guys, that's why. I am a father first. It's gross. I hate it, but you know, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's
I
fucked.
think we went over this last night.
We did. Ooh, we got a rune. Is it good? It is good. It's an X mark. I like X marks. I'm holding off until the update before we do any more X marks because I found out there's a slight bug with gear. You'll notice it right here. So, see how all three of these swords are common? Sorry, Scrappy Plus. This is common and this is Scrappy Plus. Every sword I got in that vault would have been Scrappy Plus. Every axe I got in that vault would have been Common Plus. Every legging would have been Scrappy Plus. So there is a issue where the first piece of gear that's rolled in the vault is how every piece of gear will roll after that, unless it is a treasure room that rolls the gear after the fact. Does that make sense? Like an X mark might not, but all of the chests
That does make a lot of sense.
yeah, so if you notice that you get like 15 rare chest plates, but all of your other things are like scrappy or common, that's why. They'll always be the same right now. in 4.1 specifically. We have a cube room as well. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it is 8 a.m. for me. It's 6 minutes till. And I'll give you a hint. It's a pretty big hint on what state I live in. Because one of my best friends in the world, IRL, is talking to me right now, and it's Hammer Down NY.
So NY is not a state. It's I don't know what else has NY in it. Fuck it, I tried.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. I knew, like,
It's
I know
NY
that's
for
what it
New
was for.
Year's.
So when you said it, and I was
New
like,
Year's,
yes.
Hammer Down New Year's. I'll change it come June.
June 16th, change it. Old year. So OY.
Yes. Hammer Down, boy.
You live in New York, yeah. Hammer and I both do.
Well, we reside in New York. I don't know if I'd really say we live here.
My house is in New York. My soul is in Minecraft. This is the cringiest shit I've ever said in my life.
I mean, to be fair, man, our area is pretty damn depressed. I don't think anybody really lives here.
Yeah.
We just all exist.
We survive here, I guess, is a... Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Give me those back. Give me my scrappy swords. Okay, here we go. Will we roll an Omega? The answer is no. It's not gonna happen. I'll shit myself. I will fort. No, that's not true. Cause no. I was gonna make a joke that I would forcibly shit my pants if we got an Omega, but that would be my luck that we would roll one, and then I'd have to end stream.
Oh no, look at that. The kid woke up.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, bye.
Diamond nuggets?
Oh hey,
I
look.
think it's
My baby shit my pants for me.
right. The vault. It's specific to the vault mod. It's for low level stuff. Like when you're first starting out, you can find nuggets to make diamonds. It's just to slow down, the crazy progression of diamonds. Specifically, I think it's more so for skyblocks like this, versus obviously in the overworld you can just go find diamonds. But in really low level vaults, you can find nuggets, which is nice. It's helpful. Do we get anything good? No. Hiya. Okay. So now let's get a seal. Let's get a scavenger hunt seal so we can force a scavenger hunt.
Yep, it's definitely early because when you were like, let's grab a seal, I was literally just picturing like Big Chungus seal and you forcing it into a rune.
Sweet berries. Ooh, can we grow sweet berries? Let's see. Would assume they grow on dirt. Let's see. I'm gonna double check the Discord real quick. Sweet. Sweet berries. Yep. We can. So we're gonna take my lagging ass out the door.
So, quick question. Who uses their magnet as a weapon?
Nobody? Why?
Why does it have a 25% attack damage, or does that go for everything?
Oh, that's super good. That's a universal modifier.
Oh, okay. I was just picturing, like, the magnet itself, and I'm like...
You just slap
kind of
people with a
useless.
magnet.
Yeah.
Boom. You put more than one? No. Thatch. Alright, now we have those Botany pots are broken. Busted. So good. I'm just kidding, Iskall. Don't nerf them. Please. 59. 59. Perfect. Granite. How many granite did we need? 51. Schwifty 1. 63 copper. That's annoying. Just make it a stack. 117 rotten flesh. Math. Yeah, whatever, that's enough. Okay. Yay! A rock. We have a glowy rock. Alright, let's go make it a scav. Do you want to get me killed? Yeah, that sounds fun, right? Plentiful, ornate, gilded, plentiful. I'd rather have frail, honestly. Living, draining. So, gilded, ornate, living. Let's see if we can get away with this without putting a fucking curse on it. Yay! My daughter just woke up. She's yelling at Kenzie.
Well, sir, you have a fabulous day.
Alright, so what we'll do is when we get back tomorrow or tonight, we'll start off running this. Gilded Ornate Living to try to complete the scav. And we'll keep testing quant versus rarity. Because I still am leaning on rarity. It just feels better to me. I don't know how else to describe it.
Whatever feels better than you do it, my guy.
Right? You like my bedroom?
Whoa.
I was tired of walking back to the house that I built, like over there. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll throw a bed here so I can just sleep through the night. But the other thing we're gonna do,
I do need to get off.
yeah, of course.
Get off to the bus. Have a wonderful day.
You as well, sir. Mwah.
Smooches.
Smooches. But like I was saying, my daughter did just wake up, so I am going to jump off stream, get her breakfast, and get her all ready for the day. Tonight, the big plan will be we're going to tear down this farm. We're going to tear down the nether wart farm underneath. The melon and pumpkin, melon pumpkin farm down here is going to go. So we'll clean all this up. We might even tear down the iron farm. We don't need it anymore. We don't. And I think then we will work on cleaning up this area, getting rid of most of this stuff, even our little Zen garden, even though I love it. And then we're going to extend these buildings. We're going to make 2 more of these, one back here and one here to complete the circle. And we'll move some other stuff into them. Like right now, this is how I get stone and cobblestone. We'll find a better way to generate that eventually. But yeah, so the house will stay for now. Most likely I won't have to do anything with this, because this, yeah, it doesn't come out that far. But yeah, this will be where this ends. So we're going to build 2 more of those, get rid of all the farms that are over here. We might even end up moving Cagerium into its proper home, which is one of these buildings. We'll make it look pretty as well. We'll do some more. I'll think of more stuff aesthetically to do in here to make it look nicer. And we'll set up the Cagerium in probably the hut here, and we'll have one hut open for like the next, like a big mod that we unlock. And then we'll just clean with the base, make it look pretty. I think tomorrow will be more aesthetic stuff. We ran a lot of vaults today. Had a lot of good, dope things happen. But anyway, guys, I will see you tonight at 11 p.m. Have a wonderful evening, and this is Daddy Drac signing off.